Nim went to Navorn saying that there's something bad.
Right.
There's a bad
Yeah.
item, and that he needs Navorn's help to figure it out
Yeah.
because he has connections, and that was about it. That was my understanding of the conversation.
So
Yeah,
pretty much everything. I'm just kidding.
that's
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
A lot of the RP was before we went to the timeline.
Yeah.
We spoke to Goldie for a while, talking about the.
Aiden, you're really quiet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Is
very
he
quiet.
quiet for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
little bit.
first.
Where's your microphone?
It's in front of me.
Ah.
Hold on. How about this?
Yeah, just turn it way the hell up, yeah.
That's better.
Hello?
Yeah.
That good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. We spoke to Goldie a lot more before we moved timelines, talking about the fabric of the universe and how she can't see Ortulia.
Not good.
I think she also didn't remember Keither either.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You cast reincarnate. What did I turn into?
He's catching up.
Yeah, I know. I realized that there's a conversation while I was setting up Zoom here.
No worries.
I'll get
Just
there
being silly.
eventually.
You turned into a rock gnome.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Congratulations.
No.
That's what happens when you take things for granted.
Are rock gnomes Scottish like dwarves?
Gosh.
We'll just have to chip away at that hard exterior.
Oh no.
All right, I'm going on mute. Goodbye.
What on earth happened while I was gone? Oh man.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh no.
We keep making mountains out of molehills.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny.
Anyway,
Anywho.
I forgot exactly where we ended, but I think we said the conversation was done.
Yeah, you had Navorn send Nim off, and he was starting to make his way back towards us.
Yes. Okay. All right, Nim, where do you go?
Back to where he assumes the group is. Where it
You
sounded
get lost
like
in your own house. You don't know where anything is. You've never been there before.
Not in this timeline.
Just kidding. You find them. They're in the same room they were in last time.
Is everything all right, man?
I don't know. Are all of you okay?
We're live.
Yeah.
That's a good measure of that.
You're muted, Bex, by the way. Oh, okay. What'd your father want to talk about?
Where I'd been this whole time.
How much did you tell him?
I didn't think I was gonna be able to get away with lying to him anyway, so I told him the truth.
How
From
much of
another
it?
timeline? Or
Well, some of it. It's
Okay.
a lot to go over that quickly. But
Yeah. Kind of
I
figured
guess-
you would have been away for a bit longer than that.
knows I went to the Feywild. Apparently Yara did too. She's the one who did all the damage to this place and to them.
Fuck.
Wow.
Why would she do that?
Came back here looking for me, trying to get their help finding me, but I wasn't on this plane anymore. And I think
Getting the
when
help
she-
finding you with because of Ortuvia or because it was Ortuvia involved when your mother was looking for you? Do you know?
I don't know, but I suspect so. The damage to the house, does it look in any way similar to any damage that they may have seen like the other house, or does it look different?
The other house was actually relatively intact. The fight there was much shorter. Mostly because Yara got the jump on everybody else very quickly, versus the one here, it seemed to be people were more prepared, and so that's why there's more damage.
Interesting.
So the fight took a lot longer, and it shows. But in terms of like how the damage is compared to the two, it's very hard to say.
Okay, because I remember in
Okay.
the other one, we know that she used some kind of like shadow-looking magic, and I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
it looked like it was like from a similar
You
source.
could say the very best one that you could compare the two is what happened to Ovac. Looks something that would have come of that.
Okay.
It's probably also hard to
you-
tell because they've had months to repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So this isn't something that happened like yesterday. Okay.
If he's across other timelines too, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
She truly is keeping him on this plane of existence. I assume she is wherever he is.
But what
Or
good
he
does
has
destroying the town do, though?
Destroying what?
What good does destroying the town do?
I mean,
Just
the
incriminates
mansion.
her. Or the mansion, right? Just attacking people. Doesn't really.
Yeah, I'd imagine Artuvio's involved, but I don't think it's the same one. I think, or the same Yara. I think it's this timeline's version,
Right.
and that's why this something, at least somewhat similar, happened.
Ortuvia just never really struck me as the confrontational type.
No, he uses innocent people for that.
Right.
Hmm.
But incriminating your, I guess, the people you're using doesn't really get you anywhere.
It could have just been that she was upset and took it out on everybody here.
That's
It
what
might
I
not
think
even be.
happened.
It might not even be something that Ortuvia really put her up to.
That's a good point.
From what I remember, wasn't that basically why that happened last time?
Yeah. Noah, this might be a weird question, but the vision that you got, the one that you or the previous you acted on a long time ago, how did you get that?
Silent. That was from touching the void shard.
You died, if I remember correctly.
No,
Wh-
not that one. The robot, like the apocalypse he was trying
Yeah,
to avert
the
with
Judgment
Judgment's
Oh.
Head
Day.
to get that one. I can't
Sorry.
remember if he touched the Void Shard or not.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you didn't touch a
confused.
void shard. You touched an item that was near the void shard.
Oh, okay.
You don't
So-
recall anybody actively touching the void shard. Even when you had to move it, it was
Right.
through use of like you think artifacts that were attuned to people in the party, but
Okay.
nobody touched it that you saw.
Okay. I touched something in the area. I'm not clear on what it was, but it gave me that vision. Why do you ask?
Do you think it's possible that anyone else in that group may have done something similar and may have seen something similar?
It's possible. It's also possible that we may not have seen the same thing if we did touch the same object. Not really sure what it. It's hard to say because I don't remember what it was exactly. I would have to learn more about the artifacts that were there that were being used to handle the void shard before I'd be able to tell you otherwise. But if it's something I saw, then it's possible that it's something that they saw as well.
Well, if you do remember anything like that, if anyone seemed like they had any future visions back then, I don't know, let me know, because I just wondering if the way it was described, it almost sounds like she was trying to avert something the way you were.
Silent, do I remember if anybody seemed to act weird when we were there? Because I can't know people what people have been seeing or what nightmares they've been having. But if anybody seemed weird, I mean, if not, that's fine too. That's all no one knows.
Because of your staggering intellect, it's very probable that other people had some type of urge or desire or even accidentally touched something. But correct me if I'm wrong, your character doesn't have that high of an insight.
No, his insight's garbage.
Okay. So you can guess that they've done it, but whether or not somebody did, it's your character isn't good enough to notice the changes in people's patterns.
His passive insight is an 11.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah,
like,
you got
oh.
no clue.
They're alive. They're doing great.
Yeah.
So it's definitely more on the side of, did you notice it? No, but is it likely? Very.
Yeah. And all I can say is that if anybody did, they didn't seem to show it from what I could tell.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong track here.
This isn't
Sorry?
something. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Oh, I never succeeded in watching this memory with you, did I? Or did I? I did. Because I saw my grandfather. I should know who he was.
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah. Did I catch anything? Memory walk has got to be good for something, y'all. I'm gonna push it until I find it.
Keep memory walking with him.
I mean Bolbara, but let's not focus on details right now.
I'm gonna say that the intention of the memory walk was not for that, so you didn't pay enough attention to that.
That's totally fair. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had to ask.
Well, I don't know if she'll come back. Hopefully not. And I don't know if my father's gonna help us either, so
Well, it's worth at least asking.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Why do you say
Leave
that?
immediately.
I haven't really asked him for much before, and I don't even think he thinks I'm me, so
Well, in some ways, you're not you. So,
guess you're right about that.
From
by which I
from
mean
how
that this man had a son in this timeline who seems to, I don't know, is not you. That's all.
from what's happened in the past, if you really thought you weren't you, then you wouldn't be here talking to us.
That might have been a little different. That time I looked like a dragon to him. Which I don't right now, I hope.
I doubt you'd still be alive if you did.
I, not even just killing you outright, but if he thought you weren't you, and he could have thought that we were to blame, and he might have taken us out, or he would have kept us separated.
I'm assuming you're all having this conversation in the common room.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door.
And then we'll go get the door if nobody else is going to. Which I assume they're
Yeah,
not
sure.
going. I assume they're not going to
Everybody
for some
shut
reason.
eyes.
No,
Like,
yeah.
looking.
Noah's not
Yeah.
gonna. He's not gonna be like, please come in to your own
Yeah.
dimension.
Who's at the door?
It's a male human, young, looked to be guard-esque. You recognize him as Khan, K-A-N. And he goes, Nim, I heard the rumors. It's so good to see you, man. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you doing? What is everything
Sorry, I
going?
didn't mean to interrupt. If this isn't a good time, I can come back later.
No, it's okay. Just trying to figure out what's going on here since I've been gone.
Yeah, there's been a lot of whispers with the guards. Some of them weren't even sure what was happening, or Nivorn's he's been pissed before, but man, he's a bit on a rampage right now. But it's good to hear you're doing okay. I brought some snacks from the kitchen if you want any, or your friends. You know, like sheepishly holds out a plate.
Oh, thanks. I'll give this to them. Wait, what did you say about on a rampage?
I mean, rampage isn't like he's just nobody. He gets in one of those moods where like you can instantly tell if you say something to him, he'll probably smite you into non-existence.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Great. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, he'll be fine by the morning. Don't worry about it. He gets into you know how it is sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Good to hear you're doing all right. I guess I'll just go then.
Oh, glad you're safe. Nobody died, right?
You want the white lie or the truth?
The truth.
Yeah, people died, man. A handful of the guardsmen died almost immediately. I mean, we do our job, right? We protect the mansion. We protect the people in the mansion. We didn't really know who to side with, but your parents are scary, and when they get on our end, when they get really aggressive like that, we can't. Um, we don't know where Flint went. Everybody's lost track of him. They can't find him. I mean, you've seen what happened to Thurai and Ovak and Navorn. Bismuth is in repair. We don't know for how long.
What about Kithra?
She's gone too. We don't know where both of them. We don't know where either of them are.
Gone. Okay. Sorry about the guards that you lost.
I mean, it's part of the job, Nim. I won't lie. We got a little lackadaisical after a while. Like, thought it was a pretty easy, cushy job, and then moments like these or like that kind of remind you where you're at.
Yeah. It's more dangerous than it seems like it would be.
Mm-hmm. But good to hear you're back. How long are you staying?
I don't know. It's gonna probably depend on how things go in the morning.
Be real sorry to see you go again.
And hopefully I'll be back at some point. I just don't know when.
All right, well, if you need anything, give a holler.
Thanks. I'll bring this to them.
All right, bye.
Bye.
He, scurries off.
Yeah, and then we'll bring you guys the food that he brought, because, yeah.
Cheese, bread, nuts, berries, the usual snacks.
Antimatter candy.
No.
It's not the Feywild.
Not in this
Damn
plan.
it. You don't know that. You have to check.
Oh no.
Arshana can
Noah's
now
jonesing.
can now attest to how good antimatter candy is. She agrees with Noah.
I'm jonesing.
Gotta get some, man. That hesitant. Good to see you're safe. It was more like, good to see you're alive.
Yeah, doesn't really want to say that, but
Good to see.
Mm. Well, we're probably not gonna see or hear from my father the rest of today, so.
Is your father letting you leave?
We didn't really discuss that yet.
You probably want to hammer that out before we go. Wouldn't be good to have him on our tail as well if,
That's the reason we came here, was so that he wouldn't be after us.
Yeah, well, now's really not a good time to talk to him about it, so.
It was on a
He's-
rampage.
Yeah, you overheard that, didn't you?
I don't know, did I? How big is the common room?
I imagine you guys could hear everything.
Yeah, Khan's not good at hiding. I mean, he wasn't talking in hushed tones, so not that
The one
hard.
with bad passive perception is Nim, and he was having the conversation, so
Yes.
the rest of us are good.
I just
Imagine
want my
also good.
19 passive perception to pick up something.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, it's 20 now.
nice.
No, yeah, it is
Oh.
20
Yeah.
now. Hey.
Mine's only 17.
17.
You're,
Did
you're
you
gonna
pick up
finally
the-
get to start hearing some of that shit that only Korshan has been hearing.
Did you pick up observant?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Or your 7? You had 17.
Just high wisdom.
Jeez.
+3 wisdom and proficiency?
Mhm.
Dang.
Meanwhile, I'm at 14, and it should probably be lower, but the background came with perception proficiency.
There you go. 14's
That's
not
funny.
garbage passive perception. Like, that's
No,
not
it's
that
not.
bad.
No.
Yeah,
It's
that's
higher than it should be because you really shouldn't have the perception proficiency. It just came with the background.
Oh boy.
me. Hopefully the conversation in the morning goes well.
I hope so, but I really don't know what to expect now. This is a little different than I thought it was gonna be.
Different good, different bad, different how?
Different.
Oh. He hasn't threatened to kill us yet, so we're doing better than last time so far.
Yeah, I'll try to stop that from happening if I can.
Yes, please.
Yeah, not dying would be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
Because basically came here to make it so we wouldn't have him chasing us anymore and to hopefully get us help.
What part of how things went the last time made you think he was gonna be any more reasonable this time?
You didn't think you were Marty this time?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's technically an improvement.
A pretty big one. I mean, I've been alive for more than 3 seconds in his presence now.
Yeah, you guys will probably be alive for like a whole 24 hours at this rate.
Fucking perfect.
That might be the saddest optimism I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's pretty depressing.
Just, be careful what you say to him. Or more
How
like
much of-
how you say it to him.
Does he even
much-
care about us?
I don't know. It didn't
How
seem
much
like
of the
it
truth do you want us to be telling him?
I mean, I think we need to tell the truth about this if we want his help, because I think he can already tell something's going on.
The Void Shard? The timelines? All of it?
Why not?
Okay. Well, I figured it was better to ask now than not know and be talking to him.
If he
Yeah.
wants to get angry, the one thing he can't get angry at us about is not telling him something.
Okay.
Apparently Keither was in this timeline.
I like that he remembered her. That was good news.
Mm-hmm.
You say was.
They don't know where she went. Sounds like she disappeared during the fight, but
That's not good.
no, it's not.
Well, anything could have happened at that point. She could have just left because we found her last time in that tavern. She might have just left.
It's a good thing that they remember her.
It is a good thing they remember. I was worried that we might be some of the last few people who did.
Yeah. It's very good news that they remember her.
Goldie not remembering was a bit scary to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, gods are a little less impressive when they can't even remember someone across multiple timelines. I don't know. Just
Less
seems a
impressive
little,
than what?
as a god, I mean, you'd think if they're really all over the place like that, they'd remember meeting someone at least somewhere, right?
But if they can travel across timelines and everything, could we have been talking to a version of her that was before she had met Kithra?
I don't know.
Do you remember every ant that you passed by on him?
No.
Oh.
Where is this
Relatively
going?
speaking. I mean, the scope of the perspective of gods is very different from that of mortals.
Yeah, maybe normal ones, but she was a cleric. I feel like she'd have a little more of a memorable, I don't know. It's kind of rude, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're rude. I'm saying
Oh,
as a god, it's kind of rude not to even remember clerics. Isn't that their whole job?
I don't think it was a failing of her memory, Nim.
it could be that something's interfering with the memory in the first place, which is actually even scarier.
If the fates were trying to punish us for what we did, wouldn't removing one of the few clerics from a god's service from that god's memory be a good way to do it? Wow, my voice.
Oh, hello, Corey. Nice to have you back.
I guess you're right.
I mean, as far as we know, Iroh's the only cleric of Goldie. There may be more, but we know there's not a lot more. Goldie's certainly not Bahamut. And Keithra was supposed to go to her at some point, right? So if I were the Fates, that's what I'd do.
If something changed, then
I just don't understand why they'd stop part way. They were gonna erase somebody, why not just completely erase them?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right, right.
I was just thinking that we should probably give Goldie a little more credit, that's all.
Well, I just think that just like we don't know everything in every timeline, Goldie might not remember everything from every timeline. Or if she's able to move back and forth, we might have been talking to two different versions of her. It's hard to say.
well, there being multiple versions of every god is just getting into something that's a little much.
Well, this whole time travel and hopping between timelines is not something that normal people or even normal adventurers would be dealing with. It's a lot.
To be
Yeah.
honest, even I'm having a hard time keeping up sometimes.
This is all really new to all of us.
From what I understand, there's only one of all of us now.
How do you mean?
Wasn't that what Goldie was trying to say? That's what I thought
Oh,
she
because
said.
we're Fae. You're right. I
You
just,
know?
yeah.
Well, she said most of us.
At what point did that happen though? Because I still kind of, literally lost my head.
We still found ourselves to get the shard from Bolbara.
And that was relatively recent,
The
or
only
at least for
versions
us.
of Yeah, but the only versions of ourselves we've ever encountered have been us. Our
Pre-Fae
own
versions of us.
our own past or future, not another timelines. Didn't
But
you think
that
it was didn't you think it was weird when we stepped out of the Feywild the first time? It didn't seem like there was any trace of us. We probably should have encountered ourselves at some point, or some indication we'd been those places, but we hadn't.
but when we did see different versions of ourselves in a different timeline because went back to the original one and saw it ourselves while we had been on the other timeline.
But that was our own. That was us, like our own past, I think. Like not, I don't know.
Not a different version of us, but us.
Yes, that was what we did. That was our past.
I guess I was thinking that
I'm not an expert on this. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I was kind of thinking that maybe when we became Fae, the other versions of us disappeared at that point.
Hmm.
Makes
Because this
sense to
Navarre
me.
knows a Nim, right?
Yeah.
So that Nim existed.
Hmm.
Didn't you say that he's gone on from this plane of existence? That's why Yara was so upset?
Yeah.
Maybe he just disappeared when you became Fae.
Hmm.
That's a little scary to think about.
I'm just like you. I'm just theorizing. I have no idea.
So if your mother attacked months ago, that means you've been missing in this timeline for months.
At
Right.
least. I mean, I can ask. I can ask
Not
for
today.
more specific. Yeah, not today. I can ask for more specific timeline, but that I don't know if he's gonna tell me. I don't know if they were looking until Yara asked them to.
I would say it doesn't hurt to ask, but I don't know so much with your father, if that's true.
Depends.
Right.
You could ask one of the guards what the last time you were here was.
Sure, I could try.
I would imagine that would be easier for you than asking the same question to your dad.
It would. It would be a lot easier. I'd actually have to answer it for one thing. Do you want me to go do that now, or
Mhm.
do we all want to go do that?
What time of day is it? DM.
Evening, after dinner.
Okay. Okay.
might be getting a little late to do that tonight.
Yeah. Maybe get some rest.
If they brought us some food for like this, maybe somebody will be back to take us to breakfast or something. And can ask then.
Get a chance to ask Ovak or Thurai. Well, if you want, I can stay up tonight and keep watch. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna happen, but
Nim, I have a question. This one's a little bit more selfish, but um, is Im being here gonna be okay?
Nim has that like slow look of realization that we brought a dragon into the play.
Mm,
I don't know.
I'm assuming since no alarms have gone off that
Yeah, I think I would have noticed if they had, but
I would
I
imagine we'd all have noticed, considering what happened the last time.
yeah,
okay.
I didn't even think about that.
Well, you let me know if you hear something
I definitely will.
about that.
Am I not allowed here?
It's how do I put this? And then Noah will say now, more of a whisper. The people here don't really like certain types of dragons.
But why?
Personal values.
Am I bad?
No. Somebody else's values doesn't say anything about who you are. It's up to you to decide if you want to be good or bad. Of course, I want you to be good. But just because somebody perceives you some way does not make you that way.
Do I hide?
If you see me start to panic, then probably hide. But for now, it should be okay.
Okay.
Are you all right with that?
I keep Papa safe.
We keep each other safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Bullet dodged.
Eh. I don't want to like lie to her.
Yeah,
You know?
you just came to a really bad place to
Yeah.
introduce her to this concept.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what an interesting place to start wondering about those kinds of things. The most dangerous place you could be.
Yeah.
And
In the
like,
world.
hey, lying is bad, but if anybody asks, you're a tiefling.
Nim just gives all of you guys a look.
Wow.
A human skin colored tiefling. Great.
What do y'all do for the rest of the evening?
Lowell's gonna meditate.
Okay. Lowell starts kicking and punching in the air.
Sleep fighting.
Yep.
And is it just the mentor again this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I tell you otherwise, it's the mentor.
Okay.
In the timeline that we came from, Lowell's dad was there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Okay. Nim?
Good question. I've been debating whether or not he would stay up and like keep watch or not for this particular like hearing that his dad was on a rampage.
You don't want to chat with Corey Issa.
Hitting me a blob sweating right now.
Yeah.
You don't want to speak with Corey Issa and your dad's mansion.
These are some difficult choices. These both seem like a good decision to make at the same time, but you can really only make one of them. So
It's a good thing we have bots in the server that can just decide for us.
I think just because this is kind of a weird situation, I think he's gonna probably stay up. I think that he'd want to make sure just in case anything happens.
Okay.
Where are you staying up?
Maybe the common room area of this room.
Okay. In the middle of the night,
It's on.
Thurai comes in. Nim, what are you doing awake? Go to bed.
I'll go back to bed in a little bit. What?
You don't sleep, do you?
No, I don't.
You know you can't lie to me, rascal. Well, I'm not gonna go on that. So, where have you been?
I just had this conversation. It really didn't go well when I explained it before.
I can promise you I'm not your father. I don't have a big giant sword I swing around.
That makes it a little easier to tell you then. I mean,
Mhm.
all over the place, but also to the Feywild and Jorhus.
Mm-hmm.
Need to open the map to figure out what the name of the country on the southern part is because I don't have this map memorized. What's the coast called? Something
Menagerie Coast.
Yeah,
It's a menagerie coast.
Should be in the. It should be in the navigation.
Yeah, I'm opening up the whole map so I can actually see it, not just. I think we're on the Zemni Fields one, so I couldn't see the names of any of the places.
Yeah.
Savalier Wood, and Claw Reef.
Holy shit! You've been all over the place.
Yeah.
So I gotta know.
Uh-huh.
How is the Summer Queen?
Scary.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Your father's really not happy. I mean, that's an understatement. But why? I gotta ask. Why did you go?
To go where specifically?
Why did you go to the Fae?
I was tricked into it.
Ooh. Yikes. Well, if you tell your father that might be better. Because then it doesn't seem like you did it voluntarily, right? Somebody, I mean, that's what the Fae do. They trick people into it, right? It was one of the Fae that tricked you, right?
Sort of.
Okay.
Sick burn.
Go on.
It was more of a life or death situation, and I don't know. I really wasn't. For part of it, I really wasn't all there.
Okay. Can you tell me a little more than that?
Something tried to kill me, and the options were either we all died or we went to the Feywild.
What tried to kill you?
So I don't even know how to explain this one either. There's a lot of things after us right now, and it's one of them. It's like a nightmare thing, dream thing. I don't really understand it as well as Korshana does, but it used to be my patron.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay. Used to be. Is that why it was trying to kill you?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a deception or persuasion, your choice.
You got it. It's, I think, exactly the same roll, so I don't think he's lying, but he's obfuscating, so I don't know which one to pick.
So technically, based on the wording, it was not trying to kill you. It presented you an option. You chose to take the other option, right?
Yeah. Well, wait, who presented the option? I think there was only one
Artuvia
option.
presented an option to you: sacrifice the dragon child, or that was basically it, right?
Yeah.
So it in that moment wasn't really showing to try to kill you, and there are other reasons why you were put in that position. So this is why I'm
Yes.
asking for the roll.
Yeah. Then I'll do a deception roll.
No. It's the wrong gift.
Oh, it didn't load. It didn't load.
It's an
online.
interesting choice of gift for that particular situation.
I was looking for this one.
No, it's supposed to
You
be
must
not
die. You
It's not
must die.
loading. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Sacrifice the dragon child or you must die.
Okay. All right. So tell your father that my patron forced me to go, or I was going to die anyways. I think he would take that better, right?
But still not quite it.
Oh. All right. What else
Yeah.
is there?
We had a dragon that we needed to return to its family, and somewhere a little late in the process of it learned that it was supposed to go to the Feywild. We weren't supposed to go with it. I'm gonna be upfront about that.
Why didn't you bring that up to your father? Your father has dealings with other dragons. It would have not been a problem.
It was a red dragon
Why didn't you just kill it?
because it just hatched, so we didn't. Why would we kill something that's just like a baby?
Fine. Why didn't you not take the quest? What forced you to pick up a red dragon? You know what they can do, Nim. You've been around your father long enough. Have you ever seen a good red dragon?
Yes,
I don't believe you.
I'm serious.
And so am I. I don't believe you.
there was, I don't know, there was a lot of stuff going on. It wasn't really a red dragon anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It was that was the Fae.
So it would have been all right.
It's this is why I didn't explain it to him yet. It's a really long story and it's just part of the story. I think maybe if he wants to hear it, it would be better if he heard it from all of us because I'm not very good at telling it.
I don't think he noticed, Nim, but I think you're going to want to tell your companions maybe don't wear that armor that they took from our place tomorrow.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll tell them that.
I wasn't there when Ovak came and got you guys the first time, but from what she told me, she had to step in and stop Nivorn from being too aggressive against them because they were not going to let you go. And now, let's just put it this way: Nivorn doesn't see them in really high standards right now.
Wait, last time you mean from Urzen?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, sorry, that's interesting information. I'm just trying to figure out how you process that because he was not expecting that to also happen in this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, what happened to all of you when we were here? You all disappeared.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Didn't you bring us back here?
Ovak and Nivorn did. I wasn't there at the time.
Vivek Navorn and Kithra were in
Mm-hmm.
Urzen,
Yes.
and they brought us back here.
Mm-hmm.
And something happened that must not have happened this time.
I guess.
How did we leave?
We were here getting ready to go to Otislow for Nivorn's award ceremony, and the next thing we knew, you guys were gone.
That doesn't make sense. But that explains why he didn't immediately try to kill everyone here if he's seen them before. I thought maybe he hadn't.
I mean, your father can get angry at times, but he's not that bloodthirsty. Usually there's a reason.
Usually. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a question to ask. Uh, how much do you know about the Feywild or the Fae?
Fair amount. I mean, I've gone through my travels across the land. It's my job to be pretty informed. What's up?
Have you ever heard of there being fae that can move through time?
I've heard rumors that the queen, she, I mean, the queen can do pretty much anything. That's why she's so scary.
Are we still talking about the Summer Queen?
It's the only queen I know of.
There's more than one.
Really?
Yeah. The Winter Queen?
No. Now you're just pulling my leg.
No, I am very serious. Remember when I said that that other thing wasn't my patron anymore because the Winter Queen is.
At this time, Noah, you realize you're not alone in your bed anymore, and you hear the door to your room open up and close.
What?
I.e., M is not in your bed anymore. And
Okay.
Nim, it's actually it's you're probably focused on Thurai, but Thurai is the first one to notice. She's like, "Oh, hello, who's this?"
Oh no, I
And
gotta
Im
get
walks
out
up.
of bed.
Hi.
Oh no. No. This is what I get for trolling in chat. Shit, I'm gonna get up and look for him.
I mean, you based on the door opening, you're pretty sure she's outside. And you can hear the conversations.
Oh boy. I'm gonna walk up to Nim, Im, and Thry.
M walks up to Thurai, kind of smiles at her, and then does like this. And Thurai's like, "Aw, aren't you adorable? And what's your name?" "I'm Im. I'm a tiefling." She's like,
Oh no.
Are you now? Really? Hmm. And then she looks right at you, Nim, is like, really?
Just go with it.
Sorry that Im's bothering you over here.
Oh no, she's adorable. Is she yours?
Yes.
Really? Well, all right, I mean, that's cool. Why does she think she's a tiefling? I am a tiefling.
Because she is.
Honey, I'd like to think I know a lot of tieflings, considering I am
Right.
one.
Right.
She's not a tiefling.
Right. Yeah. I figured. Well, to be honest, well, what do you think she is?
Human?
That's part of the truth, yeah.
Oh, I see. Hmm. What's the other part? Hmm. And like, I'm 10 years old. Okay, well, that doesn't help anything because there's a lot of 10-year-olds that are pretty much your size.
I'm 240.
That's yeah. I mean, okay. That's not helping either.
Right.
Nim, what am I missing?
It's elf. She's also half elf.
Roll me deception
Oh,
or
you-
persuasion.
I'll go with deception because that was a lie. The opposite of the truth.
Holy damn. Okay.
She kind of like pets her head, and you can tell that she's looking at the ears. She's like, "Hey,
Can I just say that if you're suspicious of anything, that I just want to preface it that we have no malicious intent.
oh no, I've gathered that much already. You guys,
Okay.
you and the druid are deathly afraid of Nivorn. I can see that. It's written all over your faces.
Right.
So I'm not worried about what you're going to do. I'm worried about what he might do because of misinterpretations.
Right.
He's had a rough past few months, and so even the most sincere showings can be taken the wrong way.
Right. Yeah.
I'm hungry. Do you not feed the child?
I do, but do you know how children are? They
Well, let me see what I've got.
I have
She's
a
picky
she,
eater.
she has a favorite snack that I have in my bag. And let's go. I'll feed you something.
Aw. Okay.
I appreciate the offer though. Thank you.
Is it too much to ask what the favorite snack is? I'm curious. Is it exotic? I'm
Well-
always interested in learning new foods.
Oh, and you can say that it's highly valued in many societies.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Shit. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh no. Is this person a dwarf?
No.
Tiefling.
Damn it. Please.
Have fun.
Please.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh wait, it rolled advantage for some reason.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'll take
No,
it.
oh no.
I don't think it helped you.
Oh no.
Honey, Nim's really good at this, but you are not.
Okay, if I tell you the truth,
Uh-huh.
I'm tired of lying, but if I tell you the truth, can you please keep it a secret? You're probably better at this than I am.
Sure.
Okay. M is a red dragon.
Nim looks like he wants to die in the back.
Right?
this
He just
was
like
coming,
looks
but-
at her and looks at Nim and is just like,
And I am trying to prove that red dragons are not evil by nature.
holy shit. Okay. Does she like eat exotic meat? Is that why that her
She eats money.
No, you have to be kidding. You
No.
there's
No.
no way I can believe that.
No, see, the worst part is he does usually tell the truth. He's a lot better at that than lying.
She didn't always used to look human, but we are spoke to. We got it.
Hold on a sec.
Beck's
I don't know
okay
what
back
just
there?
happened, but Bex is like losing her mind.
Brett turned on the robot vacuum from his phone. He's in the garage, and it's right by my feet, so it just attacked me.
No.
Oh no, the robots have gotten that far.
Oh man. Sorry, like I saw her just starting flipping out, and I was like, "What's happening over
Go
there?"
back home. Go home.
All right. Sorry.
There are no strings.
Continue.
My
Oh, quit sticking your robots on everyone.
That's out of my hands now. That's Noah version 1.
While you're talking, the both of you can see her produce a platinum coin out of her pouch and watch, and you can see Im's eyes light up. Nim, I mean, it's up to you whether or not you're paying attention. And she's like, and like flicks it at her, and then just eats it right out of the air.
I mean, that's pretty much as real as it gets.
That is no way. I've seen a lot of things. I've never seen this.
Yeah, you're telling me.
And Im's like, more. Oh, all right.
I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm taking care of her anyway. But in return, I ask that you can keep it quiet if possible.
Especially from, one specific person who it probably wouldn't go over well with right now.
Him just asked me if she's a bad person.
I'm a tiefling.
Right.
Does she eat normal food?
She does. She doesn't prefer it.
Okay. I'll do my best. I mean, you must understand, Nim, your father is built for this, right? So if he suspects anything, I can't stop that. But I will try my best to misdirect him.
I have a question for you then. Is because I know that this mansion has some kind of dragon alarm. Did that not go off because she's in a human form?
You're asking about pretty much family secrets at this point, so
You don't have to answer me if it's. This isn't the first time.
let's put it this way. People are on edge for a reason. One of the major reasons is that a lot of defenses that were here aren't exactly working at the moment.
I don't mean to exploit it.
I understand. That's why I said what I did. You can see her flick another platinum coin at him.
I'm just conflicted because I'm trying to help Nim out here, but that also comes with dealing with Nim's family. So,
Oh, I understand.
Striking a tough balance over here.
I completely understand. Well, she's adorable.
Isn't she? Thank you.
I mean, this is fascinating. First off, it's very rare to see a one of her nature to be able to do something like that. Second off, to eat currency is bizarre.
Yeah.
But not normal for red dragons, or?
Ooh.
From what I understand, if all red dragons could eat currency, there wouldn't be any rumors of them gathering hordes.
Exactly. They love to gather it, but they don't eat it.
can't have your cake and eat it too.
That's exactly the right phrase to use here.
Yeah. Well, I think we've interrupted you two long enough. We're gonna head back to sleep, right? In.
Okay, but I want more snacks.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you more snacks. Let's go though. We're bothering these this fine person.
All right.
Okay. And so I don't know. Start with 5 gold. Oh boy.
She's like, oh, but hers
Uh,
tasted better.
the grass is always greener.
Okay. Ah. So you go back to sleep. Thorai and Nim, or Nim, what else are you doing? Thorai is just fascinated at this point.
Sorry to interrupt your cutscene with another
Oh,
cutscene.
totally fine. That was fun.
uh,
I'll remember what I said about well, at least about not all these dragons being evil.
How long have you had her?
That's an excellent question I might need to ask. It's been a couple months, right? When did we... That was at the beginning of the workshop thing, right? So I think it's been a couple months.
I don't think it's been that long.
It was like was it 1.5 or 2 months?
We were in the workshop for at least 6 weeks, if not 8.
You were in the workshop for 8 weeks, yes.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
at least 2 months.
Oh, did you shut it down when you at that point?
Right at the beginning.
At the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, it was at the beginning of that.
I was like, fuck bitch shit.
20, so 3 months.
About 3 months now, I think. Not keeping track of time as good as I normally do, but that's about how long it seems like it's been.
Nim, you disappeared 6 months ago, so you had this child after.
Yeah.
So until you saw the child, what was your impression of red dragons?
Not as good.
Hmm.
I only knew what all of you told me about them. I'd never seen one before.
Skepticism is healthy, Nim, in certain doses, but your father was trying to protect you for a reason.
And what would you say the reason was?
Because he loves you and you're his son? And at the time was the only family he had left.
Yeah. I wasn't really thinking about that at the time.
He might be pretty angry right now, but he'll get over it. He's only lashing out because he doesn't know what else to do. All I ask is that you give him a chance again.
I mean, I want to give him a chance. I I didn't think he wanted to give me one.
The best reinforcement for that, Nim, is the fact that you're still here.
You think he would have thrown me out or worse if he didn't
Oh
want
yeah,
me here?
absolutely would have thrown you out immediately if he didn't want to give you another chance. I mean, you should know your father well enough at this point.
I guess you're right. I'm a little worried how he's gonna take what everyone else says when we talk to him, but
I can promise you I will try and help, and I think Ovac will too. Because we got to watch your father's strong, but he's not invincible. The first month after what had happened, we weren't sure if he was going to make it through. He needs somebody, Nim.
I understand. I'll
We
talk
will
to
try
him.
our best to help you.
I appreciate it. I hope you won't have to intervene, but the fact that
Depends
you're,
on what you and your friends say.
yeah, that would probably affect it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, and you're probably not gonna believe it all, and you probably won't believe it all, but it'll be the truth.
I'll tell you this, tonight was pretty enlightening, so I might believe a lot more than I was going to before.
Good. It gets weirder.
That I definitely believe. I would tell you to get some rest, but I'm pretty sure I hit the nail on the head on that one.
Yep, you figured it out. I just wanted to be prepared in case anything unexpected happened.
Your father's going to want to have everybody at breakfast tomorrow morning. I would say just prep your companions for that.
I can do that.
Okay. Good night.
Thanks.
Anytime. She's out the door. Morning arrives. Ta-da!
That was a good sleep.
Okay, so assuming that at some point Nim's going to tell me to take the armor off, how long would it take me to carefully remove my casting focus from this armor? Given that I put it there myself.
2
pocket it.
hours.
2 hours?
I mean, it takes you like 10 minutes to get it off, and during those 10 minutes, you could probably. I can't imagine it was that long to get it on there in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, she just wanted to make it secure. She's, you know,
It's like welded on.
a leather worker, so.
I think what's going to end up happening is you can get it off easy or carefully.
Right. I want to be able to reinstate it where it is when we leave here. So carefully.
Okay, so the problem is carefully is definitely going to be longer.
Okay, but like how long?
Long enough, I'm going to have to make you make a roll to see if you'll actually get it done in time.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. What roll?
Dexterity and proficiency? Because
You
I'm
have a
proficient with
leather
leatherworkers tools.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll that then.
Okay. Oh, do I have any proficient dexterity skills? No, I don't. So it's +6. Doo-doo. Is it an exclamation in here or a dash? It's like a slash, right?
What happened to your dice? They're not there?
I just didn't feel like prepping them tonight.
Oh.
Oh, come on! It's because I didn't prep my fucking dice.
And that's
That's what I
how
fucking
and that's how Bex always prepped her dice from now on.
You're working, you're like, this is actually not bad. If I get this, and you like rip it apart. And you're just like, oh, fuck.
Is the armor damaged? Did I damage the armor? I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you damaged the armor.
Fuck me running. Can I fix it, or am I gonna need a professional to fix it?
You're gonna need a professional to fix it.
Fuck me running, guys.
What happened?
Get ready for your druid to have no fucking armor for a while.
What did you do to it?
She tried to remove the her spellcasting focus from it because she had it tied to her armor, and not only did she rush it too hard, she rushed it to the point where she damaged the armor, the armor's integrity, because it was right in front of you, right? So like you've like damaged the front part of this armor to get that thing off. So you got your spellcasting focus.
Great. Well, I never got rid of my old leather armor, so I think I'm gonna put that on.
I feel like
boy.
being armored for this conversation for some
Well,
reason.
I get, but like, there's no reason for me not to wear it in front of your dad, and I really can't have any lower AC than I had. So
That's fine.
I didn't spend my tattoo on armor. I spent it on not going unconscious.
You can spend it on armor next time.
This does present a question though, because Nim, you understand what it's like to have family dinner.
Yeah.
Now you're looking at the family course, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to armor up for this dinner, and you're like, I don't know if that's a really good idea.
Well, like, we're usually all wearing our. I'm the only one who wears armor anymore, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't put it on. I won't. That's what I'll be wearing when we armor up again. I will
Yeah.
put my focus somewhere safe, so
Yeah,
that I can cast if we get an emergency. Guys, my AC sucks right now.
Sorry about that.
Define sucks.
Well, 15's not horrible, but it's not great.
Not that bad.
That's
You
That
can just
dex buff
wild shape and get
I
better
think it's-
AC.
pretty sure it's better
Great.
than
Why
Nim's.
is it 15? Oh,
Isn't it
that's
better
with
than
my
Nim's?
shield buff. So it's a 13, like at the breakfast table, because I have my shield equipped.
Oh boy.
He's probably
Yeah,
not
this
going to
dude's
smite
really
anyone
good.
at breakfast.
Oh,
No, I'm saying that's why I thought I was
Eating it
like, why
off the
is 15
plate.
that's too high?
eating
It's
off the
because
shield.
that's my
I-
base if I'm using my shield.
I regret leaving for the 1 minute that I left
Oh
for,
my
because if
God.
Nim had been there, he would have just been like, why are you even bothering cutting that off of your armor? Like, that kind of armor is not going to save you if he decides to smite us.
No, because I was asking this question preemptively because your bard friend told you specifically to tell me to take this
Yeah.
armor off.
Mhm.
So
just
I was
return
asking
it.
Sai the question,
Yeah.
assuming that Nim was gonna say that, and I was like, I'm not going to breakfast with your dad
Oh.
who murdered me without my fucking spellcasting focus, because he killed me once.
Yeah, I was gone at the wrong time.
I think the idea was that Nim was going to tell us that, hey, you
I
guys
just
probably
imagine
shouldn't
him
walk
like
around
opening the
with...
door. Hey, Coruscant, take your armor off, and then closes the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the idea of it was, hey, don't walk around with stolen property.
It was,
Yeah.
but that
Well-
is still going to be the end result because she still wants her spellcasting focus,
Yep.
and she still tied it to that armor, so she had to
That's fine.
remove
Yep.
it.
Or we could
Yep.
have just thrown everything into the bag of holding.
Maybe
Yeah,
throw
but
it.
see,
I'm
Maybe
not
throw it.
gonna let you
Sneak a
throw
new
my
one.
focus into the bag of holding. There's no way.
Good point.
And I would have
You
given you
sure?
my focus and put it in the. Yes, he killed me. I'm terrified of him.
Good point.
You are definitely taking this now ruined armor and putting it in the bag of holding so that hopefully someday someone can fix it.
Okay.
No, I was like, you could ask for...
I thought I could have asked the artificer to take it off.
It's leather work. I did it. I thought I could undo it. Clearly I'm wrong. Can you fix my armor? Maybe not right now, but someday?
Yeah, well, we're gonna table that
Maybe.
one. Let's just put it in the bag
Yeah,
of holding right now.
in the bag of holding. Let's go.
deal with this one tomorrow.
Or
I could have
Max
maybe.
bugged the
Oh,
roller
wait.
and rolled a natural
You know
one
what?
because the universe hates her
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, Flash of
Yeah.
Genius wouldn't have
Incredible.
worked on a natural one.
Oh, it's
Nope.
incredible.
well, it depends on what the DC was. It was still a 7, so
The DC wasn't that low. I don't know if it would have been 12. I would have had to think more about it, but definitely wasn't a 7.
Flash of Genius. would-
Fine, I did this to myself. I said I wanted to do it the careful way. I said I was willing to roll.
Yep.
All of this is okay with me.
Yep.
It's cool.
is there a reason why you
Not
can't
D&D
have a?
if you don't roll the dice.
Of course, when you say, I'll roll for it, the universe is like, oh.
Oh, will you? Your
Oh.
DM gave you an option to just do it, but differently than you wanted.
Bold.
This is my mom trying to use acrobatics to climb a rope. That's what it is.
Part of me
No.
wants to think that your characters are like bantering back and forth about what had just happened, and like somebody is like knocking on the door, is like, never mind, I'll come back there.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why
Later.
you don't have an extra focus since when you can't have your armor?
Oh, shit. That's a good point.
My
Can this-
handcrafted focus passed down through the generations of my family. Are you asking why I don't have 2 of those, Lowell?
Ah.
Why don't you have an extra set of wraps in case the first ones break?
Ah.
Oh, I'm not
Hmm.
feeling great about how this conversation's gonna go.
I'm gonna have a little chat with him about table manners.
Yeah, you do that, please.
Yeah. All right.
Lowell, I'm sorry. I was frustrated. It's a unique and special item. That's why I had to take it out of the armor. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Let's go to breakfast.
So the conversation that you have with him, how brief is it?
Depends on him.
Okay.
Because
so how do you
basically-
open the conversation?
Basically, okay.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
No.
I have only bad ideas of how this is going to go.
No, don't speak it into existence. No. Next, you're gonna say, Marty's not gonna be here.
You just willed it into
Uh,
existence.
Noah's gonna say, okay. How hungry are you right now?
Very hungry.
Okay. This meal that we are about to go to is very, very important that you behave.
Okay.
So you cannot eat any of the gold, silver, copper, or platinum during this meal.
She pouts.
And if you can do that, I will give you a lot after. If this is for your own
You can
safety.
see her like the wheels turning a little bit in her head. She's like,
This is for your own safety. Im.
okay. Okay. A lot, right? A lot.
A lot.
A lot. Not just a lot. A lot.
A lot.
Okay. You got a deal.
Okay.
No, sorry. You have deal.
I'm holding you to that.
I'm holding you to that.
I'm good on my money. I hope.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to worry that we have different definitions of what a lot is. But,
Im will be on her best behavior.
okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
Oh my
Thrice
God.
shows back up. Sorry, Thrice shows up back up in the morning. Fuck it. Thrice shows up in the knocks on the door, opens the door. Are you guys ready?
think so.
I hope so.
All right,
Yeah.
come follow me.
Yes.
Kind of like brief scans everybody to see what you're wearing. If there's any difference.
I mean,
No, I just don't have my shield out. It's in the bag of holding.
Cool.
Nim would probably been able to get better clothes here
Oh,
from
easily,
the other.
very
Yeah.
easily.
So.
Nim is definitely wearing like what you would expect a noble's child to be wearing, and she's like, well, all right, come on.
Im has Cloak of Elvenkind, but the hood is down.
Okay.
Lowell's just wearing what he normally wears.
of course, Sean is wearing the clothes
So
she
heavy
showed
armor.
this adventure in. You know, the kind you wear when you live in the woods by yourself. That's what she's wearing. Because those are all the clothes she has.
Do tell.
Also, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I decided a long time ago that the tattoo she got is on her face. So we'll just see how Navorn feels about me.
Oh.
Probably
okay.
fine. Probably cool with you.
I figured that she got like the tribal war paint you gave her in the drawing tag, like actually tattooed onto her face.
I think that's what you said last
Ooh.
time, actually.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't remember if I ever said it out loud. That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
Cool. Some point, Tara will be like, dig the tats. But
Thanks.
as she leads you along the house, again, you get to see the damage that had been done to it. Most places are not shoddily repaired, but like hastily repaired. So they're not exposed to the weather anymore. It's not to the craftsmanship it was before, but it's a solid foundation. Certain rooms are just blocked off until they fix them completely. One of them being the dragon room. And the when you get to the dining room, it is pretty much as expected. There's actually very little damage here. It's a very well ornate dining room, as expected for a noble family. The table is a long table. It has seating for, I want to say, 12 people. Your father's sitting at the head. There are 2 open chairs to his left and his right. Nim, you remember you sit on his left and Yar sits on his right. Ovak is sitting 2 seats over from that. So you think Thurai is going to sit next to you. And then there are 4 plates set on the other side where your companions are supposed to sit on Yar's side. So basically, there's nobody on that side except for your companions. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
You all, Nivorn's already seated. Ovak is not. She's waiting for you all to join him. Nivorn just has a glare on his face right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all waiting for you to join them.
I'll go ahead and sit down at one of the spots that's left out for us if I'm directed that way.
Yep.
I will as well.
I'm gonna pick this seat as far from Navorn as possible.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Who takes the seat closest to him?
I guess Lowell will.
All right.
Brains.
That's gonna go
Yeah.
great. Tell the truth, Lowell.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
Right.
Let's do this.
What's
Let's
the
move this
seating order? So
conversation
we got
along.
Lowell, and then who's after? We're gonna do
God.
Noah.
Sure,
Noah
and
or
then
Im?
Im.
Noah.
No. Im is further from Nivorn.
Im wants to
For
be between
sure.
Shauna and Noah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It works out.
So
Okay.
everybody sits down. The plate in front of you is a hearty morning stew with with bread and cheese and nuts and berries again. Tarai, make sure you're all seated. Some servants come out, make sure you have some drinking water and wine, except for the child, obviously, because that would be a little weird.
Little do they know.
The eating kind of commences without a word. Even your father just like starts eating a little bit.
Is that kind of unusual?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's happy today.
I don't know about that. I think it might be the opposite.
Oh boy. Oh no.
After a few moments, Im tries to. Im says something. She's like, "Papa, why I no have red liquid?"
Because you're too young.
Too young.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just thinking to himself, nailed it. Like, I got that. Like, good answer, because she just stopped asking.
Think Lowell would start eating. Probably wouldn't be drinking the wine, but
Ah, man.
All right, Nim.
Oh no,
This
here
is
we
the
go.
item that you need my help for.
It's called the Void Shard.
And what does it do?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
And what happens when you figure that out?
We're going to need to get rid of it, I think, somehow.
Hmm.
I-
Perhaps to the Fae? Hand it over to your Fae friends?
I'm not handing it over to the Fae.
No? Seems
No.
awfully convenient that you came home asking me for help to find this item. That you're not sure what it does, but we need to get it.
I asked you for help because they thought you would be able to help us, but I didn't know if you would help us.
Who's they?
Gesturing to everybody on the other side of the table who decided we should come here instead of Stan Rex Syndrome. Anybody want to weigh in?
That's not exactly what Noah meant, but you can't say that here. But
The
I'd
silence is
categorize it
Wait.
as more of hope for your health than expectation of it.
Hmm. What exactly could I provide for you?
the apparently the Empire has this.
Yeah, we established that.
I'm not sure if Nim told you, but yes, I live under the Empire's flag, but I don't work for them.
Jesus Christ.
Bye.
5x.
5x.
I'm here for the people to help them against basically the machinations of the dragons. Nim, have you not told your friends this?
No, they're very aware of that.
So again, I ask you, what are you looking to get from me?
We believe you know the person we need to speak to.
Which is?
I mean, of course, looking at Nim for that answer.
God damn it.
Lordeth.
That guy back in my
Lordeth.
notes whose name I forget every time we
Lord.
bring him up.
It's
That guy.
Lordeth.
Yes, the right-hand man to the prince. I do know him.
I'm not really sure how you are our best hope in terms of being able to connect us to this person, so that we can look into this object that the Empire might have.
Nim, you must understand how absurdly suspicious this looks.
I know how bad it sounds, but we don't have a lot of options for this, and I I've tried doing things my own way, and I it doesn't always work out.
Yeah,
Really,
surprising how that happens, isn't it, Nim?
yeah.
One would think after enough times you would understand that perhaps there are other ways to do it.
That's why we're here. We can't do this without help.
I wish you had said something like that before you left the first time. I wish you listened to me before you ran off.
I wish I had to, but
I have to sit here and wonder if my own son is trying to use me to get something for the Fae.
I would never do that.
Of course you would say something like that. I don't know who to trust at this point, Nim.
What can I do to prove it? Tell me what I can do.
I don't know. I don't know how much they know about me through you. I don't know how easy it would be to fake it. I don't know. Aiden, roll me a fate dice.
Oh shit!
Oh no,
I'm
M's
Aiden.
M's
I'm
about to act
Aiden.
up.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no! It's times like this I wish I weren't Aiden. Oh.
0.
You watch, both of you, since you have her right between the two of you. She like picked up the
Lots.
plate, getting ready to eat something off of it. And you're like, oh.
Oh.
That was close.
No, baby, people food only, okay?
Oh. I was eating. I'm best behavior.
I know. Watch how daddy does it.
Oh, then she just like turns and just fascinated watching Noah.
He is fucking sweating. But he wasn't eating before, but now that he knows that he's being watched, he's going to eat normally. Try to. Shit.
Nim, I wanted to think that when your mother returned, she was okay. And I wanted to trust her in what she was doing. And you can see what happened after that. Now I'm presented with the same option. My son has returned. Full knowing that he's already gone to the Fae. And come back to change man.
Never hid that from you.
I understand that, but I am still faced with the problem of trusting anything you say, even if I give you something to do. I don't know what this thing is that you're trying to go after. All of that will not matter if whatever this is the goal for the queen.
What if we never took hold of it? What if you kept it and destroyed it if it needed to be?
I would like to believe that could be a possibility, but I imagine you're all going to be with us, me, and the rest of the party when we're trying to figure out what this thing is.
The problem is we don't know exactly how to destroy this thing as much as we would like to. Um, and the last thing that we want to do is give it up to the Fae.
And it's
can
also
guarantee, I can guarantee that they all hate the Fae just about as much as you do, actually.
And that's fine, Nim, except for you all detect as Fae, so what am I supposed to believe?
By choice.
What does it matter? You're under her rule. She can do what she wants with you. Am I wrong?
We don't behave the way the rest of our citizens behave.
All I have to go off of that is your word.
That's true.
Even
I
if
have a sense you can tell when people are lying.
Again, you may be, for all you have, and with every grain of your body, believe the truth. But if the queen steps in and forces you to do something else without your knowing, that is what I have to be concerned about. That is the playground I am in.
even if we don't ask you to help us retrieve this item, the least that we are asking for is that you could help us dig up some research on if there is a way to destroy it.
Even if I had that option, I'm not that kind of person. I'm a paladin. I don't research.
But you have people that do.
The less people that know
Yara.
about this, the better.
To be honest, the least we could ask for is for no more bounties on our heads so we can go about our business.
Bounties? What are you talking about?
You put out money to collect us in Rexentrum.
Yes,
Not
a reward
one day ago.
to find my lost son.
Oh, they said that was a bounty.
Well, they're idiots.
Fair.
That's a good point.
They give us a lot of free information, so I'd have to agree.
How about this? We don't want to take your help, and we will not ask for help from you. We're going to do this by ourselves.
How about this, Nim? You stay here, and I think about it. Your companions can do as they wish, but you stay here.
For how long?
As long as I need to figure out who or what you are.
Alright, Nim's gonna look at the rest of the group.
Nim goes, we go.
My son asked me what it takes to understand and whether I can trust him. Those are my stipulations.
Are we allowed to stay if he stays?
Yes, that is fine.
We support whatever Nim chooses to do.
I accept. I didn't tell you everything last night because there's just too much to tell you, but in another timeline, when Mom showed up here and attacked, you died. And we didn't get to have any conversations like this, so I would rather stay and try to prove this than
Is there anything else you are hiding from me?
I wasn't hiding it. I was just
It's not what I asked, Nim.
we know what the thing is that's corrupting Mom, and we're also trying to stop it.
The longer we stay here, the longer it takes to help her.
Be that as it may, I would still rather understand what it is happening to my son than try and focus on saving my wife.
It's fair.
It's only natural.
I have a lot to think about. Please excuse me. And he stands to get up away from the table, turning to his right, and his right leg gives out and he falls.
Do anything to try to help him. I don't know if he has enough reaction time to
No,
get
no.
involved there.
Try to get up and
Lowell would try and help
For
him.
it too.
Sit down.
And,
no, we'll sit
okay.
down.
Most not
I'm
going to
fine.
sit down.
And stands back up. Even though you can try and help Nim, but he just kind of has like you know him, you know how proud he is, and you can tell immediately he does not like being in this state.
Mm-hmm.
He just stands back up and walks away with a much more noticeable limp.
Mm.
And Thry's like, so how's the stew?
It's great.
Good.
Thank you.
Delicious, thank you.
Well, I would take all the credit, but I don't cook.
Compliments to the chef then.
Oh, no problem.
Absolutely.
I mean, the kitchen's right over there. I mean, we got a couple good ones. Ovak then excuses herself and walks out after Nivorn.
Is Navarre gonna be alright?
All right is a very relative term. Will he continue to be alive tomorrow? Yes.
Well,
his current emotional state, not great.
Yeah. Could kind of tell.
She like flicks a coin at him.
Now that nobody else
Him's
is
like,
watching.
No. And there are other people there, right?
no,
I think
there's
it was
nobody
just-
else here.
Okay.
There's nobody else here. Everybody had left except for the rest of you.
Noah will like fucking panic and like scan the room to make sure no one's looking.
Oh, calm down. There's nobody else here.
I just don't want her dying.
I've seen Navorn go through a lot of things. I've never seen him strike down a child. Ever.
Hmm.
We have.
Well then. I guess there's a pushing point for everyone.
I just don't want it to get to the point where I wish that I had done something different.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
You know our intentions are good.
I do, but the problem is he still brings up really good points. If what he says is true and you're all Fae, that kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's
He
fair.
trusts you, doesn't he?
He does, and like I said, I'm gonna do my best. But it's gonna take a little time. So probably better if you guys stick around for a bit. I might be able to swing maybe going to Otis Low for a little while.
Just please, we're the only ones who can free Yara.
I can't tell you. I don't know the emotional state he has at that point. I can't. I get it, but you're looking at a man who has to choose between his son and his wife.
He doesn't, though.
But he doesn't know that. Even if that's true, he doesn't know.
Soraya's right.
He chooses not to know.
If he doesn't
It's gonna be
trust
hard
us
for
on, if he doesn't trust us on this, how can he trust us on that? I think we've got to take this one step at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately, it's a bit slower, but it'll probably work out better for us in the long term than trying to make this go as quick as possible.
Judging by his reactions, he seemed to take it as best as I would expect him to. He didn't lose his cool. And he seemed to be listening to what you had to say.
Although he was very skeptical, which I would expect.
Like I said, I'm going to try. You guys need anything, you let me know. I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hey, Horace, you want to make sure they got yeah. I'll bring up the wine too. It's cool. See you guys.
Bye.
She skips off after where Ovik and Navarn went.
Oh no.
She gets a nice tail in her head as she's leaving.
She gets a what?
I say in her head as
right.
she's leaving, nice tail, because she said nice tats to me.
She halfway through her skipping out, she stops and starts swaggering out.
Nice tail.
What do y'all do?
I guess finish eating breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nim,
What?
if we have some free time, which it seems like we're about to, I'd like to try something with you.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious if instead of me walking through your memories, I could bring you to mine.
That. Willing to try.
Because if we could figure that out, it'll take a while for me to be able to do it again, but maybe we can figure out what we could show him
Oh,
that would help convince him.
Nim, you know exactly how to do that.
What? Wait, what?
All right, come on, you two, make the connection. I think Bex has already made it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Something that you are very adamant against.
Oh,
Nim
if he
can just
borrows
borrow your power.
and does it to you instead of you doing it to him.
There we go.
Yeah.
But that's
I-
not the point of what I'm trying to do.
I understand,
That's not
but
gonna help.
I'm telling Nim he can make this connection almost.
Yeah.
immediately.
Okay.
So he'd be able to tell you that would be how he thinks
Oh.
he'd be able to accomplish that.
Yep.
Nim's like, oh, finally.
Okay, well, I will say this about that idea. If we can figure out that I can do it without you borrowing my powers, then you could borrow that power to show him yourself. It would mean much more coming from you than it would from me.
Maybe, but won't he just believe it's some kind of fey illusion?
Then I'll do it.
He thinks all of us are Fae, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay, never mind.
Worth a shot, it's just... It's possible he might not believe it.
I'm still willing to try. It might convince him. I mean, there's something to actually seeing things rather than hearing them.
I don't even know if it'll work. Like, I don't even know if I can do it.
Well, it seems like we've got time.
If it's okay with all of you, we might be here for a while.
That's okay. I might not
This
have
is
any
where you
gold
wanna
left,
be?
but
Yeah, we might have to do something about that.
I'm gonna have to when I discuss it with him.
That
Nim,
needs
if
to
you think that this will bring your father any closer to trusting us, then I say we do it.
I don't even care about that part.
Okay.
I think you should. I mean, he's your dad. I know you don't have the best of relationships with him, but he's
That's not
still
what
your
I
dad.
mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, I don't care if he helps us with this void shard thing or not. I do
You
want
just
him
don't
to,
want the pressure,
I do want him to believe it's really me.
right?
That's a good reason.
I still feel like we'd have a better chance with his help. With all their help. We don't have to do everything on our own.
They have a wealth of experience that we just don't have.
Could actually learn something from them.
I'm worried he might have a point that even if it's not what we are trying to do, maybe the Winter Queen can step in when she wants to.
Oh, he does
But-
have a point.
Oh, yeah, but that's not a reason for us to stop.
And I thought that you said that I wasn't Faye anymore. that's-
Can I'm try using Face Sight right now?
Yeah, I
know
don't.
if maybe bad place to do it. I don't know if you would know it's bad
Go
place.
ahead, give me face sight.
Yeah.
In
He's
this
trying to
timeline,
he's trying to check if Lowell still is or not.
Lowell's Faye in this timeline.
Normal charisma roll.
Hey! Wow.
There are 4 Fae in
4.
the surrounding 1 mile radius.
4.
Are all of them in this room, or are any of
No.
them? No.
They are
Okay.
not. There are 2 in this room.
Okay, him is not Faye yet.
Is this counting himself?
No, it is not.
There's 2 others? Yeah, bye.
In a 1 mile radius.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
One of them is in the house.
The other one is not?
But not in this room.
Correct.
Nim's
Is
like
it-
super distracted.
Is it
Yep.
clear that Lowell is the one in this room who's not Faye, or is somebody else the one in this room who's not Faye that's of the party? Like, I'm trying to.
No,
can
you,
you
can
tell?
it's Korshana and Noah are Fae.
Okay, so Lowell's
There's
definitely
nobody
not.
else in the room that's Fae. So basically,
Okay.
Lowell and Im and any of the servants that have walked through.
It's the rye. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I legitimately don't know. But I guess you would mention to you guys that there is another Fae here. So, well, the good news is you are not Fae, Lowell, still. And the bad news is there's someone else in this house who's not me or Korshan or Noah who is Fae.
There's 2 others, right?
And someone far.
One.
Yeah, one in the house. It sounded like one also just in the 1 mile radius that may not be indoors. So
Probably on the ground. Like, is there woods coming right up to this castle? Is it grounds? Is it like
Oh,
kept
God, yeah.
right outside?
You are
Yeah.
surrounded.
Yeah, so
by
it's. Oh, we are surrounded by woods.
and one somewhere
It
else.
could be like a
that's
dryad. It could be like a wandering
Yeah.
dryad, or it could be a groundskeeper. We don't really know.
That's what
And there's-
Corey said wants you to think.
And there's one even farther away. I don't know, but they're not in the house. The one in the house is a little bit more of a concern to me right now than the one that's a mile away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we want to keep strategizing, or do we want to spend our downtime discovering who this other Fae in the house is?
I kind of want to discover who this other Fae in the house is as soon as possible, ideally.
And what do we
Yes,
do? when
talk
we
about the
find
void
them?
shard some other point.
We just
I
got to be
don't-
careful, because if we go too crazy with running around the house, that might make your dad even more suspicious.
Probably not a good idea to tell him that there's Fae running around.
No, I think maybe we can solve this ourselves without getting him involved.
Well then, what do you all do?
Do you have an idea of where in the house this is?
Did he just have a sense of like that it's close enough to be in the house, or?
Down the same way that your father, Thurai, and Ovak all walked.
Oh, I don't like that.
Your father's Fae.
I think maybe Nim will have. I mean, if you guys want to come with, this is probably not going to go over well with them. So maybe we don't have everyone come with this way. But I might need to see what's going on where my father left to, because it seemed to be coming from that direction that they left.
Okay.
I'm a little worried about you going alone, but it's up to you.
Papa.
Lots.
I behave, yes?
Yes, you did.
Lots?
Yes, you did. Yes. Nim said that he was going to go and investigate this thing right now. Did Nim say he was doing this alone?
Not necessarily, but he kind of thinks that like maybe if he gets caught like wandering around near where I assume they went in the study direction, if I had to
Yep.
guess which way,
Yep.
that like it'll be less bad if it's just him who's caught snooping around versus like all of you guys getting a worse reputation. That was his thought, was just if someone has to get in trouble for this, at least it looks like you guys were following the rules and not doing that.
Well, if you
But-
think this for the best, I'm going to
Feed him.
teach him about budgeting.
That's a good idea. Because you're gonna need it. I don't think you're gonna be making any extra gold for a while unless you want to run out to Otislow to do that.
It's not about necessarily needing it for spending. If I just give her everything, she will probably starve. So
I'm being happy at least.
yeah, we're being
Yeah.
happy. Right. So I'm gonna go talk to her about that.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
I hope she understands.
Me too.
Nim, I get that you want to take care of this quickly, but to avoid risking your dad not trusting you, it might be better to take this slowly. We know at least 2 people that went that direction. If the next time we're in either of their presence, you could try and sense this for Faye again, and if it pings for one of them, then you'll know for sure.
And that's when
And-
explosion goes off.
In the direction that they went.
Oh.
Yeah, Nim drops the conversation and runs that way.
Running that way too.
Yep. Let's fucking go.
Okay. And we're gonna have to talk about lots later.
But lots! Wait, I can't run that fast.
Okay, I'll carry. I'll carry. I don't have any strength. I'll try to carry you. Oh
Alright.
God.
So Noah and Nim are lagging behind. Nim, obviously, you run off.
Half speed.
Lowell and Korshana.
I'm running that way.
Oh yeah, as soon as
I mean, I'm less fast than Lowell, but I'm running.
Yeah, so this is a question, Lowell. Do you just book it because you are faster than everybody else? 100%.
I'll stay ahead of Nim, but not like very far.
So the problem's gonna end up happening like you're not really familiar with this house, and Nim's gonna be like, no, that way, and so you can't really get that much far ahead of him, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he's gonna be
basically, Will would try to get ahead, but then realize he doesn't know where he was going, so he'd back up.
Yeah. So you guys make it through the hallways. There are a couple of guards like, what the fuck? What was that? Hey, hi Nim, bye Nim. I mean, get the fucking weapons. I don't know. So the five of you are running through the hallways. You're moving around, and Nim, like as you're going, you're like, oh yeah, this is going to the study. In fact, I'm pretty sure this probably did come from the study. And you get to the study, and as badly damaged as it was before, the doors are blown off their hinges. They're still hanging on, but they're blown off, so like they're just barely hanging on. And Nim is standing there with an angry look and shouts, no, he's lying. I know he is. He's just trying to use us.
Wait, who's there? Nim?
Navorn is standing there.
Oh.
In the. Did I say Nim?
Oh.
You said
Yeah.
Nim.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Navorn is standing.
Well, I was like, what?
Navorn
I
is
was like,
standing
oh
there,
shit.
shouting at the two other people, which you can see Thurai, who's like pulled back, kind of in shock. You can't see Ovak, but you're pretty sure she's in there.
Thought you were.
I missed what you said, Tick. I'm sorry. You said I thought you were.
Yeah, he was just kind of getting cut off by like realizing that this wasn't like an attack. It was like him just flipping out again.
He will turn to you and point at you, and that's when you can see the dark smoky wisps rising from his body. All of it.
Oh no.
Like, you lied to me, Nim. You're just using me.
He wasn't lying.
And he then pulls out his sword.
Oh shit.
Oh no, not you two. This is gonna be tough. Nim is probably only gonna take defensive actions here if he's being attacked with the sword.
Okay. Everybody roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Is Navorn attacking us?
I mean,
At
he's
this
coming
point,
at
he's
us.
got a very aggressive posture.
Am I there yet?
You are. You can hear it around the corner, so no.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
So I still roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, that initiative looks about right.
Oh, it was
He's
so
rushing
close to a
quick.
20. Oh no.
boy.
Oh, I mean, that's good.
That follows the narrative.
Lowell, what do you do?
Hey, what's going on? Oh.
If it looks like he's about to attack Nim, Lo would stand between him and take the dodge action.
Okay. How high would his stats be? Probably not that high. So technically, Korshana, sorry, you're not there, but you are technically next.
We can wait for her to get back.
Oh no. This is our worst nightmare.
Nim, you can feel that there's something that you can do. Like
Hello?
something, there's something on him, and you feel like a tug.
I suspect it's a shard, but okay. Something on his person.
Maybe.
Okay. I don't go for a while, so I'll have some time to figure this one out.
Maybe that's what's in his knee.
Oh god.
Sorry, I rolled so bad I didn't think that I would be going so soon.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
everybody
you're not.
It's like
Navor's
bad
going right
initiative.
now.
No, of course not.
Oh, just kidding. I thought he was about that.
Yeah, I still don't know what to do because my instinct is to do what Lowell just did, but the last time I did that, I died.
You also don't have any armor.
Yeah, well, yes. If Navorn goes to attack me, I'm gonna die. Like, there's no.
So we can say that at this point, like you're in shock because you're like, oh shit, it's happening again.
I'll reach out for Nim, but I'm not gonna get in front of him. Does that make sense? Like, I want to help, but I can't quite bring myself to do it.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm useless, Nim.
Any
That's okay.
attacks? Low.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I don't. What would his bonuses be? Probably. Fuck. Level 20 is +6, I think, for your proficiency.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a minimum of +11. So that's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And that's cocked. So I'll re-roll that.
Sucks I'm going last. Sorry.
20 to hit.
20 is his AC.
It's rough, man.
Oh no.
It's 1d8 +1 per spell level. So like if it was a 4th level, it'd be 5d8.
First level is 2d8, and then it's 1d8 for every level afterwards.
And I mean, I'll just look it up. I got it.
And then at like level 10 or 11, I think there's a 1d8 just added onto the roll anyways.
You get up to 5th level. Improved Divine Smite is an extra d8. So Divine Smite starts at 2d8. Yep. So 3d8.
Yeah, so 3d8 per first level, and then 1d8 for every level after.
So that'd be 8d8 per smite if you did 5th level, right? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
8d8.
Bex, I was gonna say you're muted.
Yeah, because I think it's 7, but I'm not sure, which is why I didn't unmute myself.
That's fair.
You said 5th, right?
Plus 4 levels additional to 1, so 3 plus 4 is 7.
Yeah,
Well, it's 'cause
7. And then plus whatever his weapon damage is.
You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
7. You're right. That sounds right.
Be 78 plus
Yeah,
7,
yeah, yeah.
right? You said 3d8 plus
78.
1.
Is it +1? I thought it was just 78.
Oh, then I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
learning
78.
Paladin, but I haven't actually done it yet. That's tomorrow.
So we'll do 78. And then he's wielding, I think it was a great sword, so 2d6. So first attack. 10, 15, 26. 41 points of damage.
Ow.
Second one is 7, 8, 15. 2 plus 3, 38 points of damage.
Ow. Still up. Barely.
Believe it.
Yeah, so everybody except for Noah gets to watch Navorn, as he usually does, just slam his great sword into Lowell twice. And just bolts of lightning both times. Your turn.
Nim's turn?
Yep.
Jesus. So he can tell
thanks.
that there's something on Navarn.
Uh-huh.
Lowell's standing in front of him right now.
Uh-huh.
sure he can even interact with it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he knows how to. I don't think he knows how to get it, but I mean, you can tell that it's something kind of Ortuvia-ish based on the appearance. So
You can do something. I'll make you just roll a charisma check.
do that.
But you're going to have to. You can't have somebody in between you. You're gonna have to
Okay.
move to
Yeah.
see him.
He'd
on.
move to be in range of him.
Okay. Roll me charisma.
You got it. I would like to burn a luck point on this one. I think.
Do it.
Save. I just have to save that I'm using luck. Roll that again. Not that it'll probably help, but I want to try.
Okay.
It did help.
So, all of you watch as Nim steps aside to Navorn's right, the leg that's been injured, and kind of like starts to reach out with his hands and do very similar to what he did to Bulbara. And for a brief moment, you watch as Navorn just backhands him, and then it like time just rewinds really quick, and he does it again and dodges the backhand. You're grabbing onto something. You can feel it.
Yeah.
You absolutely have something in your grasp, like not physically, but through this channeling, you're pulling something out of him.
Okay.
And everybody can see him wincing from it. That brings us to Noah. You come around, or I mean, you do whatever you want. You do you, man. I'm not your father.
Okay. Is this considered an attack?
You don't know.
Oh, that's fair. Fair. But you know.
Honestly, based on your intelligence, probably.
I'm just kidding.
It probably
Yeah.
is.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I will cast. Lowell is right next to Nim.
He's within 5 feet. Oh, Lowell. Lowell
Lowell,
is facing Navorn, and Nim is to Navorn's right. So they're all within 5 feet of each other. And
Okay.
Porsche is 10 feet. Can I do math? No, 15 feet from Navorn because she was right behind Nim.
Okay. I don't think Sanctuary is gonna work on Nim because it's probably gonna register as an attack. So for now, I'm going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds distance spell. And a distance spell is Cure Wounds. I'm gonna cast it on Lowell.
Roll your heal.
Ooh, 15.
He's not looking as bloody, but he's still bloodied.
Sorry, that's all. Apparently, that's all I can do with the 3D.
All I could think of is what happened with last Sunday, where like you were just like on the floor with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay.
Oh god.
So you heal him. Obviously, it went through. He looked a little better. He might be able to take one more of those.
It's not bleeding as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
That puts us back at the top. So Lowell.
I'd be able to activate the wraps at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing Nim doing that, I think Lowell's gonna try and stun him, so he's gonna try and punch him. So you can stunning strike.
Ooh.
And
He's not wearing
stunning
any
strike.
armor or has a shield, so that definitely gets him. What's your save?
Stunning strike is con 14, I think.
He definitely makes the first
Or
one.
15, I mean. It was 14, but because of the level up, it's 15 now.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
made that one?
Yep.
Again. And again.
That'll hit, sure. He makes it.
Probably gonna regret this, but flurry of blows and gotta try again.
And you kill him.
No, don't do that.
Ooh.
Trying to stun again.
You think it goes through, and then like the shadow substance that surrounds him pulses for a moment, and he's not stunned.
Oh, legendary resistance.
Yikes.
Yeah, bye.
Well, he's got one more attack, so he's gonna try again. And stun again.
This damage, though.
Paladins have con save. No, they don't. Same thing. You think it goes through, but it pulses once more. So close.
Well, that's his turn.
Sure. Corshana.
All right, with my bonus action, I'm going to. Yeah, way long rested. I need to fix my shit. I'm gonna spend 4 of my dice on Lowell, so 3, 4, confirm, and then roll 46. So you get 14 hit points back, and you'll get another 4 back on your next turn. That's still how that
Okay.
works, right, Zay? Yeah. And then Korshana is going to do her version of Bardic Inspiration. So she's going to come up behind Nim and put her hand on his, like, the arm that he's reaching out to Navorn. And she's going to tell him, you can do this. And she's going to cast Bless on Nim, herself, and Lowell.
Nice.
So we are blessed. Just because you're in the back, and I'm a little bit afraid that Navorn's going to try and kill me, so I'm going to bless myself.
That's a reasonable concern.
She's like deathly scared at the moment. Like,
Oh, she's
Doing,
like
maximum arm length for this, like just touching
no,
with like
she's
one finger.
no, she's actually literally in my head. She's literally standing with her body against Nim's body, holding his arm. Like
Aw.
she wants Nim to know that she's with him. So that's her turn.
But
Much
also
more useful
like
than her last
sweating.
turn.
But
Oh,
also
yeah.
sweating.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but you know that's gonna really make it harder for him to defend himself.
Oh, I thought okay. Then I won't do that. I will be right behind him. Can I have my hand on his shoulder without fucking him up?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then that's what
And
I
then
The
you
full body against him
also-
is hard to dodge around.
It was supposed to be inspirational,
I
Silent.
know. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because you can absolutely tell that Navorn is staring daggers at Nim right now, and you pretty
Yeah.
sure he's about to attack him.
Oh, that makes sense.
Bless isn't really going to help you with that, but I can't heal you until you take damage. So
That's fine.
And
I-
then Navorn goes and
Yeah.
he attacks Nim.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Pretty sure he's gonna make it because my AC is 17, so there's almost no way he can't.
He rolled a 16 and a 4.
That's ridiculous.
So he actually did miss once. But he still gets to do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, go for it.
He doesn't have any more level 5, so level 4 it is, which means 60.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Oof. Mm. That's some good rolls right there.
Yeah. How much damage is that?
Plus 12 is 31, plus 2 more.
So this is gonna be you tomorrow, Bex?
44 points of damage.
Oh,
I mean,
not
he's
too
still
bad.
alive technically.
Okay.
Technically.
Yeah, he's above. He's above 0.
I need you to make me a con save. You can use bless.
Okay. Con save, and that bless is like a 1d4. Sorry, 1d4 after.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Oh, come
Is the
on.
1d4
No.
not even worth doing?
No,
I think you
probably
should use
not.
luck.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
I'll only have one more after that.
The drain
I
on
just-
it. Yeah, that's up to you. Do you want to use luck?
I don't really know what's gonna happen here.
It's probably really worth it.
Okay, I'll try it.
DM influencing his players.
That's fine.
Go for
Doing the con save. This may do absolutely nothing though.
Hey,
Or
there we
could do
go.
a shit ton. Add the
Again,
bless, it's free.
Okay.
you watch. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Free real estate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
now it's
kind
a
of hoping I would get to
19.
20, but that's fine. You watch. Everybody watches as Navorn just slams Nim against the wall, and he loses a connection, and then time quickly rewinds, and he takes the hit, but like really focuses on the connection.
Does that feel weird with my hand on his shoulder?
Yes, very.
I don't-
Because you watched as it happened, but you still feel him over here.
Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Oh, spicy.
Who is after Nim?
Is it Nim after?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, because Noah's last.
Get it, Nim.
Rub it in, why? Rub it in.
Roll.
Why?
You can do it, Nim.
Roll that
Okay.
charisma check.
Yep.
Wow, that die though.
That
Oh,
was so
look at
scary.
everything around it. Everything around it is
Yikes.
like really bad. It's like a 2-4.
No.
Oh boy.
You
Thread
pull
the
the
needle
shard out of him.
Hell yeah.
Now I need you to make me a very important wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I thought that was coming.
Bless. You're blessed. You're blessed.
Wait,
Does that last
can I
for each
flash of
one, or is
genius
that
this?
gone once you use it?
Yes, you
No,
can.
it lasts for a minute. You're
can
good.
I flash of genius this one?
You can because you can see him. So let's see what the
Hey.
roll is.
Let's do the roll initially. That's not great. I think I'm
Roll
gonna.
that bless.
Or do you want to luck? Do you want to spend your last luck?
I do have one more luck left, so if I'm
So
gonna use
Flash
it,
of
I have to
Genius
use
is
it.
plus
I have
four.
to use it before we do any of this extra stuff.
Flash of genius is
That's
plus
true. You
4
do
matter.
have to do it before we roll the other stuff. So
I will use the last one on this. And
man,
see
we've
if
gone so long where Nim barely touches luck, and now we have one combat where he's used all three.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
This-
Well, but
this
what's
is-
more important than this?
Yeah, this is pretty important. Great.
Better.
I'm gonna add
roll.
the 1d4.
Bless.
Oh,
I'll take it.
and then
Nice.
plus 4 for the flash.
All of you, for a brief moment, watch Ortuvia almost take over Nim. And then the moment passes again. But Nim, you can feel his presence in your mind. And that's when a bunch of guards show up with weapons drawn.
Great.
It's on initiative, I assume.
No, we're outside of initiative. What's happening
look
here?
at my
What's
book.
going on? Who's?
I get my book and I put the shard in my book.
I have to ask, why do you have your book with you?
Why wouldn't I have my book with me?
You would take your book to dinner, to breakfast. Always.
Yes.
Where would you put it?
Yes.
Where would you put it?
In my pants. No, there's no. There's two things she doesn't go anywhere without. It's her book and her focus. She wouldn't go anywhere without either of those things. They're her most like. It's her guide. If you're saying that that's not reasonable, I will like acquiesce to that. But to me, that's very icy. She would always have her book with her.
Yeah, it makes sense to
I
me
don't
that
know
she would
how
always
like
have it.
like druid clothes work, but she would not go anywhere without her book.
It
A
just
druid
only
fanny
ends up
pack.
being a problem concerning the fact that you wouldn't have a good place to have it all the time. I'm okay with you walking. I mean, you didn't have your shield with you, so that's fine.
Nope.
That would probably be the defining factor, because there's no way you'd be able to use the shield and have the book and have your spell focus, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the focus is, I could, put it in a pocket. The book, I agree, is like a little more unwieldy, but if there were any way for her to put it in her clothes, she would have done it, because that's the physical manifestation of Ashana to her.
I will agree with that.
Like, she'd walk around with it under her fucking armpit if she,
Yes. So
like.
I'm going to say it's definitely unwieldy enough to the point that there's no way you'd be able to fit it in your clothing normally. But I'm okay with you saying you will always have it on you.
Yeah. Okay. Eat the shark.
That depends on whether or not Nim releases it.
Okay.
So we're out
That's
of combat right now, right?
For the most part, we're out of combat, but you do have a bunch of guards staring you down.
Yeah.
Are they in front of Noah or behind Noah? Is he dead?
They're all over the place right now.
Okay.
Is he dead?
They're on other sides of the
Okay.
hallway. Like it's a little tense at the moment. So this is I just want to have this moment here.
Okay.
Nim.
Wait, I need to see if he's okay first.
Nivorn?
Yeah.
We didn't hurt him. I need the shard. Please, he can take 15 damage or whatever, 25 damage, whatever Lowell did. Come on. The shard. Nim, you know what it does to your head.
Can Nim see anything about, does Nivorn still look like he's got the shadowy stuff coming off of him, or not anymore?
He does not look like he has the shadowy stuff coming off of him.
Alright, he'll...
But
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no,
Are
go
you-
for it.
I'm gonna say in that hesitation, you're gonna have to make one more wisdom save.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, totally I see, but like Korshana's like
No, I
shoving the
know,
book in Nim's face.
He
like,
really
"Give
wanted
it
to
me."
make sure that Nivorn was okay before he did anything.
Yeah.
No, totally fair. You have no luck points left. But you
Oh
are still...
no!
Uh-oh!
Oh my god.
You're still blessed. I mean, I'm just...
All right. So
Uh,
it's not enough. It won't be.
No, I know. I know.
You go to present the book because you're like almost on the verge of fucking give me the shard. And he just looks at Nivorn and looks at you and just shakes his head and disappears.
No. Fuck.
And the guards are yeah, that's kind of the look he gives.
Uh.
It really is.
It's Eldor!
That's like perfect because it's kind of the context of what happened there.
Yeah.
And the guards are like, what just happened? Thrive finally comes out of the room and is like, what just happened?
Do we know that the shard was being extracted, or is that something only Nim saw?
No, you all saw it.
Okay.
100%. Once he pulled it out, you all saw it.
And
There
Nim
was
is
a-
just gone.
Yes.
Okay.
think Vorn was being taken over by Urtuvia, and then Nim got the shard out, but then he got taken over and teleported away.
Go. Where would he go? Where would he be? Fuck. Where would he be?
Nivorn, like, has to hold his right. It was his right hip, basically, where he pulled it from. So he's like holding his right hip as he gets up, and he's like, "Where's my son? What happened?"
We don't know.
Okay.
He got
that's
that thing
fine.
out of you, but now he's gone.
Where? Anything. I just need. Give me something. We'll work with it.
Where would he go? Where would he take him?
Who took
Where's
it?
Yara?
The
Tiara,
same one
right?
who took your wife.
All right. Then by Saltil, that's where we're going.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Nim,
Oh.
you show up in a very fancy Elvina household. And it's very quickly apparent that this is your mother's. You show up in a location. You show up in the teleportation circle. And in your mind, you need to return the shard to your mom. You know she's here. She'll be very happy to see it. And you.
Yeah, I guess if he's already failed the wisdom save, there's no reason why he wouldn't start going to do that.
Mm-hmm. Y'all don't need to go to Wildemount. Bicel is to the northwest of Otislow.
It's not too
Oh.
far away.
Yeah, it's really not that far away.
I was looking.
But we're
for the
teleporting
spell.
there.
I was
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for the spelling.
Oh yeah. And anyways, Nim, what do you do?
What?
What do you do?
He has no capacity to make another wisdom save against this. He just knows to do that. In which case, he would just do that. He'd just start looking for where to go. If he has an idea of where he would go, he'd do that.
The hallways are surprisingly empty. You know your mom has her own servants here. Why wouldn't she? She's very well known. We're very well connected. It's a little unusual, but that's fine. Maybe she just wasn't as interested in having more people around her. And you know her favorite spot is her library, her personal library. That's where she does all her research. So after a few moments of getting your bearings, you head that way. And you walk in the room, and there is Yara, sitting down at the table, reading a book, just slowly, casually flipping through it. She looks up and smiles at you. Hello, son. So good to see you again.
Hi, Mom. It's been a long time.
It has. Do you know how much you've worried me? How much you've worried us?
Sorry.
Well, the past is the past. It's good to see you again. Please join me.
I'll come join her.
You sit down across from the table. The shard still burning in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been up to?
I've been looking for you for 14 years.
Yes, I'm sorry, Nim. I apologize. Honestly, fear overtook me. I was so concerned about what was going to happen to you, about what was put in front of you, that I had to do something. I couldn't let you be taken from me.
By the Fae?
By anyone. Nim, you're my son.
I don't think it worked. I don't think what you did worked.
I was afraid you would say that. No one was sure where you went. And honestly, I feared the worst. And now it sounds like that is what happened. But that's okay, because you're here now, and we can work through this together. Right?
Right.
She stands up, walks around the table, and opens her arms for a hug.
He's got no wisdom. Let's do this.
She hugs you, and you feel a very sharp pain in your back.
Uh-oh.
And as she pulls away, she has a dagger in her hand, with blood dripping. But first, we have to remake you, Nim. That's the only way to start over.
Why did you do that? Does he have a chance to wisdom save on that? On
Yep,
getting stabbed
go
in the
for it.
back? Because I
for it.
would
Yep.
say now would be when he might do that. Alright. Boy, it's not going well today. I don't know, that wasn't enough. Stab him again, I guess.
He does have that look. Actually, no. So this is what happened. Keither walks in the room.
Oh shit.
Oh, Nim. So good to see you again.
Keither, how long have you been here?
Long enough. Yara's been teaching me all sorts of wonderful things. She's been very appreciative of how I've been able to take care of you while she was gone.
I don't think I understand.
That's okay. You don't have to. The new you will understand. And she pulls out her mace.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Alright. I don't have that much HP left, so this probably will actually kill him. I mean, he's got some stuff he can do to mitigate damage, but it's really not that useful because it doesn't heal him.
Make one more save.
Yep. Jesus. Yeah, I'm all out of luck. I don't have anything else left.
It's slowly getting better, but not enough.
We will pause it at that. And we'll move back to the other group.
No, my popcorn.
Navorn goes
He's
back
there.
into the study, still limping, and checks on Ovak, who hasn't really gotten up from now that everybody's kind of like settled. Therai is trying to calm down the guards. Don't worry, we've got this. I know it looks really bad. It's not that bad. Kind of. Don't worry about it.
If he's there, we need to go now. We need to
I'll
go
say
as
to
quick as
Navorn,
possible.
Right now.
Can I heal you? Do you mind if I heal you right now?
No, but I need you all to understand we're not at our strongest, and you're asking us to go attack Yara.
Nim will be dead in minutes. We have to go now.
I don't think Ortuvia cares for your son. Or rather,
Aiden, I'd like Aiden for you to make me an int check.
oh no. An int check?
Yep.
Wait, it's not finding that.
Or?
It's not finding the tabletop for my.
He's gone.
Weird.
Uh-oh.
You might have to click on the Beyond 20 icon on both windows.
I did.
Why would it lose it after it was working before, though? That's
Yeah, it
so
was
strange.
working before. That's
Just
weird.
roll me something and tell me
Yeah.
what you got.
Let me do it natural. Not natural. D20.
Au natural. Hey. Okay. So
16, and then that's +4, so that's 20.
yeah. So couple things. You remember that Nim cannot die while on this plane,
Okay.
and Yara took on the entire party on her own and beat them all. And now you're gonna go fight her with half the party, and some of them that have already wasted a lot of their resources. You're probably going to die.
Okay. Okay.
Good int check. That's a good int check.
Yeah. Okay, I think you're right that we should not be hasty about heading over there. But given Nim's Fey traits now, he should not be killable in this plane. But I can almost guarantee he's with his mother now, and that he's not safe, even though he might not die.
What if they don't try to kill him? What if they just keep him?
Then that gives us more time to marshal forces.
Right. Right.
I need at least a day to call in some favors.
Okay. Is there anything we can do?
At the moment, we have an armory. Go ransack it, get what you can.
Yes, please.
And
All right. I'll get a
Earl,
shield.
we'll figure out who we can contact and where we can go.
Okay.
Do you have diamonds?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Okay, then.
Can I have some?
Sure. Right, can you show her where the diamonds are?
I'll prep Revivify too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Color will co-revivify.
Revivify. So we'll each only have to spend 150 gold worth.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm also, if I don't end up using it, I'll sell it for more gold to feed him.
Yeah.
Now I imagine Nim like dying as he's bleeding.
No. Out of character,
We
I'm
need
like, it's
Revivify
totally
because
worth it.
we can't. Lowell could actually die, so we need
Yeah, it's not
Revivify.
fair.
So let's
Yeah.
get some
Mhm.
fucking diamonds.
Okay, I'm ready to prep spells as we sleep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still have to have that awkward talk with him about budget. Damn it.
This feels like a bad time, but yeah, you gotta do it.
Him right now
go
has
get-
this like wide-eyed look, like looking around, just like
Oh baby.
Oh,
It's
no.
like when you're about to proceed in the main story, and then you go do side quests for like 40 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll pause that. Go back to the other one. Nim,
Okay.
basically you die.
Yeah.
Between the two of them, they kill you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And you're like, oh, thank God I'm not on the Fey realm right now. Oh, that's Artuvia. And like Artuvia just starts looming over you. And just reaches out with all of its claws. And you feel somebody take your hand.
Not Ortuvia, right?
Nope.
Can he see who took his hand?
Cora Issa.
Is this the same place where Ortuvia is, or scene transition to that?
It's so what's happening is you died but you're still kind of in a spiritual sense above your body and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in the same room, and Ortuvia has now like presented himself.
Okay.
Where Yara is. And Cora Issa has now also joined in this room. But it's like ethereal looking. You're not in the material plane. you're in a quasi semi different plane.
Okay. I don't know if there's much he can do aside from like looking at stuff in the state.
There's anything you can do at this point that you can think of. And she squeezes your hand and says, "Run, you idiot."
Okay. I don't know where there's to run to. Can he run opposite direction of Ortuvia?
Use your power. Get out of here.
Teleporting while he's like dead? Yeah, sure, let's try it. I don't know, maybe it'll work.
Where are you going?
Back to where he last saw everyone, which was Navorn's study, which I would hope that he's pretty familiar with.
You don't feel like it's a valid choice.
Okay. Let's see. Feywild. Yeah.
You are in the Feywild. And the last thing you see is Ortuvia getting his claws wrapped around Koraisa.
Oh no. Is Nim still like dead in the Feywild?
You're not sure.
Oh great. It's hard for him to have full reaction because so much is going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Very upset about all of this. Yeah, I don't know. I think first thing, I guess he doesn't have the shard anymore because that was on his physical body, so he doesn't have that.
Correct.
What does he have with him?
Everything else.
Okay. Does he feel like he's still dead? Like, is there any physical check he can do to be like, I am a ghost or I am a physical person? This actually hasn't happened before, I don't think, for like a long time.
You're really not sure how to tell. For all intents and purposes, you can feel yourself, but you don't know if that means you're alive or dead.
Great. All right. Oh, it was worth a try. Where is he in the Feywild exactly?
You're in your room.
Okay.
I think this is a good time to break because I have to go to the bathroom and get some water too.
Sounds
so
good.
We'll
Yeah,
just
because
kind
I'm
of
gonna have to think
know.
about what the hell to do now.
Yeah.
Brett wants me to check out the thing he's been working on all night, so I will be right back.
Cool.
Welcome back, Aiden. It's just you and me right now. I have
Actually,
no
it's
idea
just
what to
you
do.
right now.
Oh
It's
God,
just
I
you right
don't.
now. My brother made mini cheesecakes, so I'm having that while this is going on.
Oh, can you send me one? I need one right now.
No, you're on stage. Sorry.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I'll have to wait. I have no fucking idea what to do. Uh, I think either call Heek and see, because he doesn't know how alive he
Shit.
is. But
He's gonna be like, here,
you
man.
fucking idiot.
You're gonna get us both killed.
I mean, I know what to do, but also I don't know if you guys are cool with it or not. I may have to ask because I think this may be a go back in time to about 5 minutes ago and make a slightly different decision and see if that does anything.
Not to metagame, but I don't think that's gonna work with Artuvia.
That's what I was thinking too, though.
And also, that's how you begin all of Nim's plans.
Mhm.
I have a plan, but I don't know if you guys are gonna like it.
Yeah, I mean, this time he can't really check with anyone. It would have to be a panic decision on his own. But I don't want to erase like this nice moment of you guys like actually talking to Navarne either.
No, I don't think we're talking to him anymore.
Nope, but you were.
We were.
Yeah.
Damn, we're closer to Nim's father than Nim is.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll tell this to you secretly, even though this is being recorded right now, so someone else is gonna hear it when they get back. Like V, I think the thing that's been influencing Carissa has been Ortuvia, but I'm not 100% sure. That is a theory because she was saying that something's like influencing her or manipulating her or something, and that she loses control. And I think it's Ortuvia, but it might be something else that's not a 100% guess, and I don't have a lot of proof either way of what it is. But
I was just
Like-
assuming that it was the Summer Queen.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I
know.
thought too.
I don't think it would do that though. Like the stuff that was going on, I don't think that would necessarily.
That the Summer Queen would have Artuvia so close to her in court.
She wouldn't. But the Ortuvia stuff seems to overrule Fey powers. So.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think Carissa would really be able to hide it. So the Summer Queen would like
No,
get
don't
that
know.
shit out of her court.
But she's
I feel like.
interested in the dream realm, so she might be interested because that's what she's after. So she may
That's why
not.
she's going after Korshana.
Yeah, but also
Because
why
it's
she has
safer.
a Kalishtar in her thing already. She's been interested in that world that they come from. So I also don't see why they would necessarily stop her from keeping someone around who's got stuff to do with that world.
But Fae only play when they have the advantage.
Unless they're not aware that they don't have the advantage on this one.
Maybe
Kinda hard to believe
Carissa's
that she doesn't.
quarry is actually Artuvia.
Possibly.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
Maybe that's why she hasn't told us her name yet. Hi.
So we've worked out a plan to beat you, Silent.
We've solved this.
Oh, no.
Not really.
Oh no.
My
Silent.
only legitimate train of thought was a time travel back 5 minutes before, not hesitate on the wisdom save, but I don't think that would fix it. But that would be a thought that he would have because in a panic, that is technically an option.
And I was like, I feel like time travel doesn't really work on our
I think it might be. I think stuff may
Had
have
already
happened that
discussed it.
time travel wouldn't fix, but he would still think about it. Like it would be
Yeah.
a thought.
That's called conditioning. Nim has been conditioned to that teleporting and time travel is the first thing he thinks of.
It's
You
worth
solved my Wildemount puzzle.
It's
cat.
getting him to
Your cat want attention?
Schrodinger's cat.
Oh.
Well, I wonder if Niforn will be more receptive to learning that Im is a red dragon. Oh,
This is
hey,
probably bad
we're
time.
we're here. I'm glad you trust us now, and that we're off to save your son.
Oh,
My
I
adopted daughter is a red dragon.
don't think it's so much trust. It's that he doesn't distrust us as much anymore.
No, he has no other
yeah, for
options.
sure. Yeah. He has no more reason to be suspicious of us, but it doesn't mean he trusts
Oh,
us.
I'm sure he's still suspicious, but
Oh,
this it I feel like that shard was influencing a lot of that.
yeah, amplifying it. So, isn't there one of the don't the shards have names? I think that they amplify specific emotions.
Sorry, apparently our best friend is here, so
Oh.
I had to
Oh,
chat with him for a second.
No worries.
okay.
Welcome back.
I forgot where we
Thank
were.
I think
Nim was
is
dying.
potentially a ghost in the Feywild and has to figure out what to do next, which,
In his room.
yeah. Does calling Heek work? Because that's his other option for Fey stuff he can try right now in a panic.
I can't make the noise because I'm eating, so Keek shows
Yeah.
up. I don't really feel like spitting all over my
Oh,
keyboard. That'd be pretty
No
funny.
worries. Sorry.
I do it for
Do you
you.
want us to wait till you're done eating?
No, it's cool.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Let me keep eating.
Yeah, think about it for a few minutes and then tell us.
I can think about
Yep.
how I'm going to answer between your questions. So he shows
Oh,
up.
okay.
What do you want to ask him?
Am I dead?
No. Nim, you can't die unless you're in the Fey world, and you didn't die here. I don't think it didn't feel like you did.
No, it was in the material plane, I'm pretty sure.
Then you're not dead.
Can I go back?
Yeah. After 24 hours.
Damn it. Oh no. Can you go back? Can you go to where
I didn't
was?
die, so yeah.
Can you send a message for me?
Sure. Who am I sending it to?
Can you deliver it to Korshana and Lowell and Noah?
I should be able to, yeah.
Do you know when I came from?
No.
Well, I hope you deliver it to the right one.
What have you been doing, Nim?
I tried to get one of those shards and I got it, but I got taken over by something, by Ortuvia.
Nim,
Yeah?
why did you say, I hope you take it to the right one?
If you don't know where or when they are, you might give it to them at the wrong time or wrong place or wrong timeline.
Have you been jumping timelines?
Yes,
Didn't I tell you how dangerous that was?
you did, but we had to do it.
Why?
The shard I tried to get, I don't think those are anywhere else.
Why do you think that?
Because someone told me that.
Yeah, and who's that someone?
If I tell you, you're really not going to agree with it?
I wonder why, Nim.
The Summer Prince.
What are you doing? You know they're just manipulating you, right?
I don't think that's true.
Of course you don't think that's true. A good manipulator wouldn't let you think that's true.
Well, if I've been manipulated, isn't there a possibility they have too? They were mortal like us at one point before becoming prince. They're not all Fae.
Nim, what did you promise the queen?
That I would kill them.
And what are you doing right now?
Something else.
How do you think she's going to take it?
Not well.
You need to be very careful with what you do.
Do you think she already knows?
She's the Winter Queen, Nim. Take a wild guess.
Okay. I don't. So much just happened so fast that I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but the Summer Prince was there briefly. Something happened. I think Ortuvia got them.
Good? I don't.
I
Nim, they're
don't
your
know.
mortal enemy. Sorry, immortal enemy. It's really weird phrasing.
I don't know if it's a good thing. I think it's a bad thing. Everything that just happened was really, really bad.
Unless I sit down and ask you to explain to me what all this happened, because I obviously am not very privy to it, I will at least point out one thing, and that it's not going to matter if the queen herself thinks that you're not going to ever follow your pact. That is a very bad thing, and it's going to trump every other bad thing that has happened to you.
That makes sense. The only time I've seen her show up anywhere since doing all this, aside from here where she's supposed to be, was when Ukatoa tried to offer me a pact. She seemed very interested in how that went.
Yeah, she wouldn't offer you a pact if she didn't have something that she wanted from you. And obviously you still have something that she wants from you. Otherwise you wouldn't be here right now.
What do you think it is that she wants from me?
I don't know. Nim, even if I did, I couldn't tell you. We
That's
all
fair.
follow her.
I'll I'll stay here for now, but Can you get a message out to them? Just tell them I died and I'm back in the Feywild right now, and I'll try to get back to them as soon as I can.
They're all Fey anyways, Nim. I don't think I have to worry about where they are.
I would tell them myself, but it sounds like I'm stuck here for a little while.
Yeah. You might be stuck here for a long while, depending on the queen's whims.
Can you tell what those are right now? Or great. Oh, my own mother just killed me, so it can really only get worse from there, right?
No, that is decidedly not true, Nim. I can guarantee you that whatever you think your mortal friends and family can do, the queen can do 1,000 times worse.
What do you think I should do right now?
I think you're going to have to figure out how you're going to stay on the queen's good side and fulfill the pact that you agreed to.
All right, I'll try to figure that out.
In the meantime, I'll do what I can to let your friends know.
Thanks. Sorry if this put you in any danger too.
And the other one that's in danger right now is you.
I can live with that.
You might wish you didn't.
Thanks.
And Hake leaves. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm ready to have my chat with him.
Okay.
I have nothing else to do while I'm waiting.
Sure.
So back in the room.
Yep.
I will lay out on the bed all my money, which is 5 platinum, 145 gold, 5 electrum, 224 silver, and 1,025 copper.
Okay.
And it all
I'll
gets
say-
eaten.
Yes. This is all I have.
Im starts eating some of it.
Wait a second. I don't know what your definition of lots is, but if you eat all of this now, there will not be any more left.
No more.
I can't just make it.
Why not? I see Papa make robots.
That's fair. That's magic. It doesn't persist.
Robots persist. Robots be there a long time. Im remember. Lots
Right,
robots.
right,
Lots
right.
robots.
Right. I turn the metal into robots, but I cannot make the metal. Does that make sense? I can't conjure gold.
Mm. How you get more?
By working.
So then we work for more.
Right. But we're kind of what we're doing is a little bit more important than just working for money right now. So we may not always have time to get more.
Then Im will starve.
How much do you need to be
Uh,
okay?
Uh,
Does eating normal
Gears
food
turning.
does eating normal food not fill you up even if you don't really like it?
I I I don't think so. Im just Im always want to eat this. Tastes good. I really like it.
Right.
Eating other food is not good.
Like it doesn't taste good.
Yes.
Right. That's fair. There are things that Papa doesn't like eating either. But there's a difference between eating for flavor and eating for sustenance.
I don't understand.
Sometimes you just need to eat to survive.
That's why we eat right now, right? Eat lots to survive.
Right. But if you eat this now and there's not enough left down the road, we're going to be back where we started. So I want to know if you can at least survive off of normal food.
But I don't like normal food.
You don't have to like it. You just have to be able to survive off of it.
But I don't wanna.
Listen, I don't like carrots, but I still eat them because they're good for me and they keep me alive. And every now and then, when I find it, I'll have some antimatter candy. It's not about, you're
But
not always
Papa,
going to be able to eat the food that you like.
Papa is good for me, and Papa keeps me alive. Should I eat Papa?
No. When you eat something, it's gone. Do you want Papa to be gone?
No. No, I do not want that.
Right. Right. Here's the thing. I promised you lots right now. And I plan to make good on that. How much do you want?
All of it.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I made you a promise, and I promised to make good on it. And you held your end of the bargain.
Yay!
But I want you to know that I will not have any more after this.
What about Mama?
Don't ask her, that's hers.
Oh. Okay.
This is between you and me, okay?
But the pretty red lady gave me money.
Right. That's fair, but it's also rude to just ask people for their money. It's different because I'm taking care of you.
Isn't Mama taking care of me?
You can ask her if you'd like, but I'm just saying, in terms of strangers, don't just eat their money.
So make friends with them, then eat their money.
Or you don't always have to eat.
But I like eating.
Well, anyway. Let's just keep the money thing between you and me, okay? Because it's also, yeah. We don't want too many people knowing that you eat money. It's not common.
So I have to hide it.
Yes.
Is it bad?
Not inherently, but it raises a lot of questions, and people who are curious who might not really people are scared about what they don't know.
Pretty red lady was curious and she gave me money.
Right. But there will be people who are not like her.
Papa will protect me.
I'll do my best. And that's why I'm asking you to trust my lesson. This is my way of protecting you.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Uh-huh.
Do you still want to eat all the money?
Kind of.
What about half?
How much is half?
You see this? And then he'll like split the pile in half. You can take this much.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll parse out the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
All right. Have at it.
So she eats 100 gold and then throws up.
What does she throw up?
Gold.
Parenting. Parenting.
He just has like a
let them
lump
learn
of
their own
gold.
lesson.
He has like a lump of gold
It's-
now. No.
It's liquid gold.
No.
Gross.
No.
It's a good thing you're an artificer, or you'd have no options with that.
I'm not an alchemist though.
At least you can
This
fill
is
the gold.
basically
At
a
least-
kid who only wants to eat candy.
I know, and I don't. No one in my family is like that, and I am not a father.
I was gonna say, like, I'm listening to you do this RP, and I'm like, oh my god, because my nephew's almost 3, and I help my brother with him a lot. I'm like, this is so bad.
I don't have anybody in my family that is like this age or has these kinds of tendencies. So I don't know what
I love
the
it.
fuck I'm doing.
I love it.
It's great. Okay, yeah. So, okay, I have 100. What? I don't even know. Oh god. Are you okay?
Oh, my stomach hurt. My tummy hurts.
Was 100 too much?
You think she said, uh-huh?
Well, at least we know there's a limit. He'll think to himself. Okay, he'll damn it. He'll try to find damn it, there's no cups here. How much volume is 100 gold worth of?
Oh, just for reference sake, she didn't vomit up 100 gold of liquid gold.
Oh, okay.
She vomited up like a puddle, so like that
Yeah.
much.
Okay. It stays liquid.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It's just like
I think
on the
really
bed
well.
now. Oh my lord. It's on the bed now.
Put it
Oh,
in
God.
like a tumbler where you can't
Yeah.
see what's inside, and then
Roll
she
me-
can just sip on it.
Roll me fate dice.
You're right. I have to invent one of those. Hey, plus
Pretty good.
2.
Plus
You
2.
puked on the floor, so that's good.
Okay.
Because you very quickly realize the melting point of gold's pretty high.
So it's like really hot.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But it's not doing any permanent damage because apparently this floor was somebody decided that there might be liquid gold at some point, so this floor is okay.
Or
He-
dragon
Okay.
fire,
He
maybe.
proved
Oh,
it from
God.
dragon fire.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah. I don't have anything that can carry that.
Come meet me in the armory. Maybe there's something down here where I've already been this whole time.
All right,
Or
so
just-
yeah. So what's Lowell and Corshana doing?
Lowell would just be, because I don't think there would really be anything for him in the armory, so he'd just be helping wherever he could.
All right. You have a hard time finding where that's going to be because you don't really know the party, Navorn's party, and
Mhm.
you just came down from a Navorn is almost ready to kill me, and I'm not sure how close I really want to be near him, so maybe I just kind of back off for a bit.
Oh, yeah, he'd probably be asking the party if there's anything he could do to help, but he would not be asking Navorn.
I wonder why.
Hey. Hey,
So
Mr.
it's either a
Newsdad.
question of do you go with Noah or do you go with Corshana because they're both going their separate ways.
Oh, you don't want to see him vomiting.
Unless
I-
you do.
I guess I'd go with Corshana.
Okay,
Smart.
Corshana, you go to the armory.
I've got goals. Okay, number 1.
Uh-huh.
Is the armor that I stole in a different timeline still here? Can I get it again? Yes! Alright, I picked that shit up. So can you remind me, because it's not in my inventory, I don't know why. The masterwork shit, what does that do? Like, is it
Lessens
extra
the-
AC?
Lessens the dex penalty on the armor.
So since
The
it's
dex
medium
penalty on
armor,
armor?
instead of with medium armor, you can only add +2, from your dex. So if you have +3, you only get to add 2
Oh,
of that.
okay. That
So
doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, so Masterwork will let you get that +3 if you have it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You can also pick.
uh,
Let's see. Make sure I.
cool. Well,
Okay.
now we have 2 sets of this, but one is ruined, but I bet I could fix it eventually.
I think that's too good. You get to pick one uncommon item. Any uncommon item.
any
Can I
uncommon?
think about this and get back to you?
I don't know. I kind of want to make you pick it on the spot, but yes.
Odds of overpowered.
I just I have items in mind for Corshana, but I can't remember
That's fine.
what level rarity they are. So I will look at that. The other thing I'm going to look for is I'm going to get as many 300 gold diamonds as I can get out of these fucking people.
Roll me fate dice.
Sure.
Damn, she just fucking going to town.
Flash of genius.
Their eyes just watching this like, damn, honey, you really need those.
I'm gonna ask nicer than that. That's a +2.
That's a +1.
The 2 is a -1.
Oh, the 4 is not a plus. Sorry, I was thinking of 4 is a plus. Yeah, it's a +1.
I mean, you need a little bling bling. What's going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Bex. Corshana's gonna ask nicely.
All right. What is
Gonna
Hold on.
stud. She's gonna stud her armor with diamonds.
Oh, well, I just got the ability to cast this kind of magic, and I'm the only healer we really have. So, sorry, Noah. I know you can cast Revivify fight too. Korshana's gonna milk it. I just don't want them to die.
I understand that.
But we're not really. The work we do doesn't really pay.
Now, is that because you don't look for work? Or is that because you're looking for the wrong work?
A little bit of both.
Mm-hmm. How many do you need?
I'll be honest. I grew up in the wilderness. I'm not really sure what's appropriate to ask for.
Hmm. I knew you had that wild look in your eyes.
Take as many as you give me.
Well, so I guess a lesson in common courtesy. I know he said help you as best as we can, but if you walk into somebody's house and they offer you a plate of cookies, do you eat all the cookies?
No.
How many cookies do you eat?
One. -1 charisma attempts to be charming.
It's a good start.
Maybe 2.
So basically, what you got to keep in mind is other people are going to want to enjoy the cookies, and they have the desire to also, they have their own goals and things that they need to do as well, right? Take enough that would help you and your party last for half a year.
We almost die a lot, like a lot.
Maybe
Like a
don't bring
lot.
those situations all the time. We can't even fund that if you're gonna die half the time.
No, I'm just.
Okay,
I
look.
mean,
How
I
about
would
this? How
think
about
that
this?
like 2 would be really helpful.
2 is fine. I was gonna say 4.
I mean, I don't know how many you have. Do you have 1,300
Yes.
gold diamonds?
Honey,
Okay, then yeah.
we're level 20. Sorry. That is a really weird thing to say.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how Korshana responds to that.
We fight ancient dragons all the time. Or, well,
Right.
we have hordes upon hordes of things. Not all of it's going to be here. It's going to be other spots. But we are very... Man, I sound a little pompous right now. We can
I
help you.
understand what you're trying to say.
Okay.
And I just don't. This is Nim's family. I don't want to do anything that would offend. But I would be. I would feel safer if we had some of these resources.
Then that's what you lead with. You go low to show the respect that you have for the family and hope that they respond in kind.
Well, I appreciate the advice and the understanding.
Of course.
Is this what's her name
Thorai.
that I'm talking to? Thorai?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought she was flirting with me, so I was like, is this the team thing? Yeah, well, we're protecting Nim and also trying to get the stuff done we're trying to get done is not always an easy balance. So,
But you've stayed alive so far, so you're obviously doing something right.
we're leaning on some powers I wish we didn't have to lean on.
The more you adventure, the more you're going to find out you don't have a choice. And it's just a matter of
mean-
picking the powers that are the least worst option. You're always going to have to make concessions, and you're going to make friends you don't really want to.
I'm pretty comfortable with all of that. I would like to see us make different bedfellows eventually.
Well, then just kick the ones out of bed you don't like.
You said you know the Fae. You know it's not that easy.
Yeah. You got to play them at their own game. It's the best thing I can give you.
I'm trying, but Nim is a very straightforward kind of guy.
I would argue he's a very stubborn kind of guy. Gets it from his
That
father.
too. I can see that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Do-
that too.
Do what you can. And guide him and advise him as best as you can. It's what we have to do for Nivorn. There are going to be some
my job.
times where he is dead set, and there's nothing you can do about it. And the best you can do is try to minimize the blowback.
It's pretty much how I got here, so.
Anyways,
Thank you for these 4 die bits that you've already put into my hand.
anytime.
I'm willing things into existence. And the armor, that helps a lot.
I'm going to ask a question.
Okay.
You don't have to answer it.
Okay.
How did you get that other piece of armor?
It's a long story. I think you might have heard Nim mention over breakfast that we've traveled through time a bit.
Yeah, but if you traveled through time to get it, it shouldn't be here.
Theoretically.
That's a little scary to think about.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, I'll be around, so if you need anything, let me know.
Thanks.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Korshan's gonna spend the rest of the day baking a healing potion.
Yeah. What did Lowell do in the armory?
He would have been picking through and just seeing if there was anything interesting.
Yep, same thing. One uncommon item.
I kind of imagine in my head while that whole conversation was going on in the background, Lowell was picking through shelves. He found an immovable rod, started looking at it, activated it, and just was trying to pull it while in the background.
With all his monk abilities, like trying to move it.
In the background is just Lowell, like pulling on the doing that. Thank you,
Just
Brett.
using every monk ability on it, trying to move it. Oh
That's
no, I
really
broke
funny.
it.
Anime moment where the two characters are talking and you have a thing in the background.
In the
Like
background,
as soon as they turn around, like he just like, "What's up, guys? How you doing?" And then they turn back to talk to each other, and he's like flipping around the spot, trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, trying to move it. They turn around. He's just like, yeah.
standing
And
there.
it's
'cause you're
just
so fast,
sitting
your
there.
Your reflexes. Amazing.
I mean, you've got to take it with you now.
But then he's
Oh
also
yeah,
like,
that's the
sweating because he
uncommon
tried really
item I
hard.
want is the
Good.
immovable rod.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have an immovable rod.
Good
How does
choice.
that work with time travel though?
The rod?
Yeah.
I think you can move it through time as long as it's not activated.
Once he activates it, that's it.
Do
Yeah.
they have an unstoppable force here?
Nope. Only an immovable rod.
And an immovable force.
I think
Do you want an amulet of
the
the
unstoppable
drunkard for
force is
Noah?
newborn. The immovable rod is what.
The drunkard. I got about the Dwarven kind.
Yeah, so the it doesn't require attunement, and basically when you drink, you get hit points back.
Nice.
Oh
You
shit!
did drink more.
You're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
make him a drunkard.
Should I just get an alchemy jug too?
Yeah. That's
But
Maybe I
if
can
I were
modify.
If I were playing anything other than a druid, I would grab a broom of flying right now.
I'll be
Oh, hey, Lord
honest. If
Bailey.
you want to go down that route, Aiden, I will make you something
What?
God.
because that
Go down the
sounds
drunkard?
hilarious. If you want to go down the drunken route, I don't know if that's something you want your character to do.
I don't know. I don't think he would want to because he's raising a daughter.
That's what
Yeah,
I
he
figured.
doesn't want to set a bad example.
That's kind of what I
Yeah,
figured.
Yeah.
The drunken
Yeah.
mad scientist.
Drunken mad scientist raising a
could
daughter.
possibly go wrong?
No. I think he doesn't even think about drinking because he's stressed. He's wondering if maybe he could modify an alchemy jug to spit out liquid gold.
Right?
Mm.
Oh, the dust of deliciousness.
Let me see how alchemy jug works.
It's
Speaking
uncommon.
it into existence.
I'm just like, if I can pick one up for Noah too, and you want to tell, yeah.
I mean, if you want a lot of beer, it'll make 4 gallons of beer, or 1 gallon of wine,
Or
Or
I
2
just
gallons of mayonnaise.
or a quart of oil.
I eat that too.
What-
2 gallons of
Aiden, would it-
mayonnaise. Why?
Would it help you if I gave you back those goggles of night you gave me? Like, could you use that
What
for
do you
something
mean?
else?
Because
You
Yeah.
So that would
I mean,
free up an
I-
infusion
like, can you
slot.
because I'll just grab them from this armory. If you want to
Sure.
free up an infusion slot, then we're both benefiting from me grabbing a magic item.
sure.
Okay, so you
Sure.
can just free up that spot in your
Okay.
infusions. I will grab goggles of night that I didn't steal
Okay.
from Noah.
Why don't you just? Oh wait, the belt of Dwarven kind is rare. No, I was gonna say.
The
Pick
item
one
I
of those
want
two.
is a robe of eyes, but it's rare.
So, for your question to make the alchemy job, absolutely, I will allow it.
Yo.
Is it an infusion? Is that something you can put? As an infusion?
I can take it as an infusion. I think I just haven't picked it because I didn't think. Let me double check my infusions. Oh my God, if I can make. Let's see. Yes, I can make it. I can pick it up at level 2.
Okay, so this is how it's going to be. You can make it. It's going to be a rare item. It's
Okay.
going to take your infusion, and it's going to take an attunement.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
But yeah.
How much gold, liquid gold, can I make?
Per day. Half a gallon.
Half a gallon.
Yep.
Damn, that is a good chunk. Okay. All right.
You're an alchemist now.
Oh no. What philosopher's stone did this cost me?
You're also going to destroy the economy if you're not careful.
No, so that's
No, I feel like I assume that anything that isn't used like just evaporates.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm teasing.
Okay. I'm very high stress right now.
The point is to feed him, not to
Oh,
give
no,
us infinite
Oh,
money.
I know. I just
think.
thought it was funny the idea of like producing unlimited gold.
I also
Right.
want to say
Midas.
that you don't have to make it look like it does in this picture that I have here. I want you to flavor it
Ah, okay.
because this is the
Okay.
picture I have for that kind of jug. I think every cork is meant to be like every different substance, but I want you to flavor it.
Mayonnaise. Right.
I'm not gonna make it.
Getting-
I'm not gonna make it gold so that Im doesn't eat it. That would be incredibly
That'd be so hilarious.
Poor foresight if I did that.
I wonder if you could do like a crystal bottle kind of thing, so you can see
Maybe.
how much it has, whether it fills up with
Yeah.
the half gallon.
Ooh, like a little
Probably.
vial of Felix Felicis, you know, from
Something
Harry
like
Potter.
That. Just like being able to visibly see that how much it has.
Or it could be like
Or
one of
maybe-
those tumblers that has the lid that you rotate to open it, but instead it just rotates all the way around, and you open up a specific slot for the different type of stuff to pour out of it.
That's cool.
Ooh. Or I just want one of Sam's like ginormous flasks, because I want to see him drinking liquid gold.
Yeah, you handing a flask to a kid while we're like wandering off somewhere is not going to be a good look.
I think it's a great look.
We're gonna say it's liquid gold, and they're gonna be like thinking we're talking about like
Alcohol. They're
like
going to think you're
alcohol.
talking about alcohol.
Yeah, and we pour it out. It's like actually liquid gold.
Amazing.
Yeah. I'll have to think on the design, Silent, but these are very good. These are very good suggestions.
No problem.
Okay, I will.
Oh, Aiden, I'm also gonna give you 2 of those 4 diamonds, so if you want to add those to your inventory.
Okay. Cool. I will gladly unattune to the signet ring for this. Okay. I will.
Diamond. It is not a 5,000 gold diamond.
No.
Why is that the automatic? When you add just diamond to your inventory straight from D&D Beyond, it says it's automatically worth 5,000 gold.
Probably because that's either the most common or just the way the sorting works.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It still has that thing where if you highlight, it like closes the side window. They really need to fucking fix that. They've had that problem forever.
I doubt they
Okay.
will.
But it really is very annoying. Okay. I got real goggles of night. You've got your fusion slap back.
Okay. Yeah.
I
we'll
added
use it for the
2
alchemy jug.
2 revivified diamonds to my inventory, and then I'll come give you 2 shortly.
I have an
You're gonna
immovable
walk in
rock.
and see like a puddle of liquid gold. Hey Noah, here I have some diamonds. Oh. Oh boy.
Well, we could use that for pull-ups.
Oh, then
Oh, yeah, that's a
shit.
good idea. Just like jump and click it, and then jump up, and you can.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's cool. That's really cool.
Ooh, that's cool. Will I be able to finish a whole healing potion?
This happened coming up to
Right.
lunchtime.
Takes. Okay.
But I think we said 8 hours. 6 hours of
Mhm.
Faden was helping.
Yeah.
I can't help
No, that's
Tonight,
okay. I
though,
think I have
because I
8
have to-
hours.
because I have to tinker with my infusion.
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
probably
have
working
8
on the
hours.
alchemy jug this night.
I can only imagine like the gold puddle happening. You're like, no, wait a minute. Actually,
Wait.
I have an
a
idea.
minute. Good thing I didn't let him eat everything. Oh my god. I'll also tell him about it once I finish. You can have some every day, but you know.
Oh, okay. Got that.
I think once we get back to the room, if Lowell sees Noah go off to work on something and Korshana to go off to work on something, he'd go ahead and just meditate.
You meditate, and your trainer pulls the immovable rod out of wherever you put it. And
Okay.
starts doing acrobatic moves with it that are limited by the small space you're in. But he's practically flying. Because he's
Okay.
basically activating it while he's pulling himself with it. and then unactivates it, moves it, activates it again, and pulls himself. So it's like a
Whoa.
self-propulsion.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
And he hands it to you, and you spend the entire meditation falling on your face constantly.
Okay.
Nim, I need you to roll me fate dice.
Oh yeah, you got it.
See how this goes.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna guess the luck hasn't come back yet, because this is kind of an unusual rest circumstance.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I
We're all
thought.
we're all like having fun here, and Nim's like dying.
+2, I think?
Yep.
Oh.
Heek shows up while you're making a potion, Korshana.
Heek?
Nim wants me to let you know that he is alive.
That's good. Where is he?
He's in the... I don't really know where I am, so I'm going to just say where you think he is.
Yara got to him.
Yeah. Sorry. His mother?
She killed him?
He didn't tell me the details, so I'm going
he
to say
died.
yes.
Okay. So we'll see him soon then.
Not for some time. The way this works is that when you're killed on another plane, you can't show up on that plane for 24 hours.
We don't need to go storming any castles to get him back.
Correct. Does his mother live in a castle?
I don't know.
Well, then would you storm a castle?
I just assumed she lived in a castle. This house is huge. I assume the other one's huge too.
Okay.
I grew up in a hut.
Okay.
Sorry, Korshaw's not laughing.
Yeah. He isn't either. He's very confused. Yeah, so I need to preface this with, boy, I can't really say that either.
It's bad.
Yeah, the queen's always watching.
Yeah.
I don't know how she's going to take it.
Not well, I'd guess.
Yeah, I would guess that too.
Okay, I don't know if we want to do this, but would you be able to take us there? I'm not saying just take us. I'm saying, is it a possibility?
Yes, but not a good idea. She needs him for something. I don't know what that is. She doesn't need the rest of you.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that she's going to do something as a warning.
Yeah.
I can be your liaison for as long as necessary. I don't know when he's going to return.
Will you come back and tell us if we are needed immediately? Please.
I'll be honest, if that happens, you're just going to be there.
Okay.
Except for one of you, apparently.
Yeah.
Huh. Don't let him return. She can't do anything
needs
to him
to s-
while he's not here. There.
Okay. Got it.
You can't
Thank
really
you.
call for me without Nim, so I can say I can show up around this time. Does that work?
Just if there's any important updates, please.
I'll try my best. I can't promise
I
everything.
I don't like the idea of him being there without us.
I know you're not
But
going to
I-
like this answer, but I think she loves that idea.
Exactly. And I think you're right that we'd be putting him in a worse position if we were there. But I don't like it. So, as a compromise, any updates you could provide would be nice. I know your hands are somewhat tied as well.
Silly, I don't have any hands.
Fair point. Thank you, Heek.
I do what I can. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Poof.
Cora immediately goes and tells Noah and Lowell 100% of everything that just happened.
So we're not trying to go to Nim?
Here's what I think I understand. Based on my experience at the summer court, the queens don't leave the Feywild because that's where their power is.
Right.
Not to
that
say
makes
they have
sense.
no influence here, but if she wanted to punish Nim by hurting us, it would be a lot easier for her to do that if we were there.
So don't go to the Feywild. And that's where Nim is right now.
If
Yes.
Nim's there right now, we should probably let Navorn and his party know that we don't need to go to Baisei's Teal.
Yes. Yes, we
Right,
should definitely do that.
Right, yes.
That
Let's-
Nim will be
we
back.
should do
We're
that.
just not sure exactly when, but that he's
We-
not in Baisei's Teal and we should not go there.
Do we know how long? So is Nim gonna come back as soon as he can? Or he'll have to go based on when the Winter Queen will let him go?
He said that Nim literally couldn't come back for 24 hours.
Right.
But I don't know if that's 24 Fey hours and what that means here.
Well,
I also don't know if she'll just let him come back.
Right.
But Heek did say that he would come back again around this time tomorrow and tell us whatever he can tell us.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Then that's what we tell Nim.
and we should tell him now.
Right.
Let's go.
We should tell him now,
I agree.
and then around this time tomorrow, have Navorn be there as well.
I think that's a really bad idea.
Okay, or not. Or not.
Sorry, I mean, please, if you can convince me, I'm open to being convinced, but I have a
Well-
feeling that Navorn will kill any Fey on sight.
Okay, I agree with, but
Then why hasn't he
Getting
killed you
info-
two?
getting information secondhand from people that you're already suspicious of doesn't really lend credibility to the information that you're getting.
Maybe we can have oh my god, Rebecca cannot remember this person's name. Thordai. Maybe we can have Thordai come with us or something.
Thurai.
Thorai?
Thera.
Bard.
Therai.
There's no D in my note. I'm just reading one that's not
So
there.
you want to bring Thordak with
It
us.
says Thorai.
Right there, my notes says it.
I'm sorry, but all I can think of, she just thinks that Thry needs a D in her.
Hey.
Korshana's like, a
Well,
Fulvia were born with a penis. No.
Well played, Silent. Oh god.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a compromise there, but I don't want to see he get hurt
Right.
for being willing to give us a message.
Okay.
Anyway,
Maybe
I think
he
Lil's right.
wants
Let's
to
go
see.
find. Yeah.
Let's find Navorn, or at least
Right.
one other party, so we can let them
Good
know.
idea. Good idea.
Okay. So pause on that. But I do love the fact that when he and Korshana were talking, Lowell's making thuds in the other room. Probably against the wall, probably against the floor.
Just keep pausing around that.
Korshana's like, I'm working on my potion. She's like, mortar and pestling. She's like,
God.
I'm sure it's fine. These are noises he makes all the time. It's cool.
Everything's fine.
This is cool, guy. Peek's just like, is everything okay over there?
These are the same sounds I heard on Ukatoa's Island.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nim,
Uh-huh.
you're in your room doing whatever,
Yep.
and it flash freezes.
Okay. Like everything just freezes.
Yep. It's extremely cold, and you're like, that's weird because I shouldn't be able to feel that.
Mm-hmm. Look around if possible, unless he's actually frozen.
Oh no, you can look around, and you see the queen just standing in the middle of the room. Hello, Nim.
Hi.
So tell
Did
me,
you-
what have you been up to?
I've been trying to help everyone with their quests. We've been
Very interesting choice of words. Everyone.
you wanted us all to get stronger.
I wanted you to get stronger, Nim. And I wanted you to kill the Summer Prince, not help them.
I know.
So then what are you doing?
I'm trying to get the bigger picture.
To what end, Nim?
To decide what really needs to be done.
What makes you think you get that choice?
What do you mean?
You made a pact. Are you going to go back on that? Do you think that's going to end well for you?
No, it wouldn't.
So then why are you fighting against it?
Because I think that she might not be. It might not be her that was doing the things when I made that pact. I don't know. I think something is wrong, and I just wanted to figure out what it was.
And what happens if you find out that it is different?
It wouldn't be the first pact I've gone back on.
And so you think that going back on another pact is going to end well?
I never said it was going to end well.
So then why do you continue to do this?
Because it's the right thing to do.
The right thing. Right to who, Nim? To you?
To me, yes.
This is rather amusing, actually. Part of me is more interested in seeing what will happen as you become more invested in this, knowing that you will have to kill her.
What do you mean have to kill her?
You think you broke a pact before. You just haven't seen the consequences.
He's gonna look kind of confused at that, but slowly trying to put it together.
What have you been told about the Fae? That they're dangerous? That they love to toy with people?
I've heard all of that before.
You don't think that what you're doing now isn't going to be abusable?
What are you planning to do?
I don't have to do anything. You're doing it to yourself. You're trying to save the person that you've made a pact to kill. You're toying with your own emotions, and to me, it is quite amusing. And I bet you my sister would agree.
Have you ever agreed with her about anything before?
Oh, plenty times. That's why we are both queens. We agree, we disagree. Life moves on.
You wanted the Summer Prince to be removed from the Summer Court. That was what would balance things.
I said I wanted you to kill the Summer Prince, not why.
Why do you want the Summer Prince killed then?
Why does it matter?
If it doesn't matter, then why not tell me?
Because I think leaving you without that information is more fun.
Fine. Is that really all you want? just to see the Summer Prince killed.
Honestly, Nim, I feel like you'd be a little smarter than that.
I don't know. I was just hoping maybe you'd answer something else.
Again, leaving you with more questions than answers is highly amusing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it then.
Very much so. So what are you going to do now, Nim?
Stay here for as long as I'm supposed to, apparently.
And then?
Go back to my party.
Are you going to continue to fulfill your pact, or are you going to go against it?
That would depend on what I learn.
Oh, the fun we will have. What to do with you, Nim? I wonder how much your father would enjoy you coming back fully Fey. Just proudly in front of him.
I thought I already was.
Oh, it can get much worse. You still look like you. I can change that.
And you think that if you do worse to me, that's going to make me want to do what you told me to do?
I feel that just as every mortal has their breaking point, so do you.
I don't think he can refute that one. Let's see. Sorry, this is a difficult decision. I don't think he has an answer. I think you won't answer that one.
She will leave at that point with a very big smile on her face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he felt pretty bad before. He feels worse now.
All right, cut back to the original group. So you're going to talk to Navarne, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Or his party, whichever one's less scary.
Yeah. Basically, whoever's easier to find.
Yeah. Whoever we find first. Please be the right. We're gonna get so close to Thurai that Navarne thinks that Thurai is a plant.
Thurai is quickly becoming Bay in my heart.
Oh no, I should stop saying these.
Sorry,
things from
I just
yourself.
had a thought and I completely like zoned out everything you guys just said. What are you doing again?
We're just spitballing until you're ready for us to talk
Okay.
to Navarne.
All right, so you all go directly to Navarne, yes?
I think.
If he's the easiest to find, whoever we find first, him or his party.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, if we do talk to one of his party, we'll say we need to speak with Navarne. So
I assume we would head to the study, right? And if we
Yeah.
ran into anybody on the way, then
yeah. We're beelining for Navarre.
Did you take him with you or no?
He would have, yes. He would
Okay.
have. He would have. He would have.
You'll run into Ovak first.
Okay.
Hmm.
We
We-
have some important information for Navorn. Is he in the study?
I don't know where he went. He's not in the study. I told him to go lay down. Look. Oh, I'm not his caretaker. All right.
Well, we've
Never
got
said that.
news that Nim isn't in Bice's Teal anymore.
Well, then let's go find him.
Yeah.
He's not in his study. I figured he's not in his study and is not laying down. He's not in his study and the door to his room is closed. I haven't bothered him. That's the best part. That's her story and she's sticking to it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reverse a little bit and say she thinks he's resting in his room, and she would mention like I don't think you should bother him, and then you're like that. She's like, never mind, just kidding. Let's go.
Okay.
She's
Uh,
coming with us.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Please don't make us knock on the door, please.
She gets to the door, knocks on it. There's no response. And then she opens it up and says, Navarn, are you sleeping? I will ray of frost your ass.
Thank God she's with us.
And she's not his caretaker.
He like turns to you like, give me a moment. She probably won't. Let me make sure he's not like sleeping heavy. She doesn't close the door, but
Thank
she
you.
kind of just leaves it cracked open.
Yeah.
And not a few moments later, she's like, he's not here. But this has a door to the back. Sorry, not the back. The gardens.
Okay.
So he may have gotten up and walked around. So, do me a favor. Don't talk about his room.
Okay.
But let's go to the garden.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I still have
Uh,
locate creature prepped? I do. Okay, we don't find him in the gardens.
No one's going to tell him to be careful not to reveal her true nature here while we're here on this premises.
Yep.
Right.
You head to. You open the garden and you can immediately tell that Nivorn's there because you can hear his voice talking to someone.
What's he saying?
Thank goodness, Nim, I thought I lost you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He's practicing his speech for when he gets Nim
I think that's wishful thinking.
back. I know. Cinderella dad.
I've put on all of my armor and my supplies, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'll
Fuck,
take
what
out
was
my
her name
shirt
again?
from the
Why
back.
did I blank on her name? Ovak?
Ovak?
Yeah.
Ovak.
Ovak. Ovak kind of turns to you, look at the rest of you like, that's weird.
Not
Okay, yep.
possible. Something's wrong.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Right.
You all one moment. No, I think I'll do it this way. You all move through the garden, and there are places where it's not necessarily overgrown, but kind of like hides, so you don't get to see the whole area. So you're going to have to wander through it a little bit to find them, but you can follow the voices. That's not difficult. And basically, you hear Nim's voice.
Hmm.
Red flags all over the place.
Hmm.
And you finally turn a corner, and it's near the end of the garden. And Navorn is hugging Nim. Like, he's kind of kneeled hugging him and stands back
Doesn't
up.
seem like Navorn either. Okay.
And Navorn turns to the rest of you and says, I don't know what happened, but I guess Nim's back.
How did he get here?
Nim will then respond by teleporting. You know I can do that, guys.
From where?
From Yara's. I escaped.
What about the shard?
I couldn't bring it with me. I was barely able to leave on my own.
Insight check. Do I believe?
Go for it. Roll it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really track. We've seen Nim possessed by the shard before, and he's been completely unwilling to give it up.
Yep.
In the past.
I'm gonna roll, but it's probably gonna be shit. Oh,
Nice.
Wow, you
Nice.
liar.
So what happens when you're like, see, I go, oh, I can take my druidic focus out of my armor. Natural 1. Oh, I can't do this. Natural 20.
Let's see.
I just gotta wait for the rest of y'all.
Oh, nope.
Wow.
No.
I wasn't
Ouch.
planning on rolling,
Seems like,
but I
Nick.
can.
You don't have to
I
if you don't
will.
want to.
I am pretty confident I know where Corshana stands on this.
Okay. Yeah, Lowell, something seems off, but you're not sure why. Because, like Bex has pointed out, both Navorn and Nim are not what you remember. Nim's not as bad. Nim is like, his mannerisms are correct. His speech is correct. I mean, yeah, I can't verify what happened over there, but it's difficult to tell if it's something's off because of the way Navorn's acting, or if there's both.
Something doesn't seem right.
Well, Vec, do you have the ability to identify or locate specific people?
Why, yes, I do.
Would you mind trying that right now?
Sure. Then she's like, okay. She's able to read what you're getting or what you're throwing at her. So she's like,
Cool.
yeah, that the text is him.
Which one of them?
Oh, I can only do one at a time, honey.
Yeah, which one did you do?
Nim.
Okay, they're both him, so
Navorn has a confused look on his face.
I'm gonna cast locate creature on Navorn.
He's right there.
It reads as him.
Yep.
I don't get like a second ping.
Nope.
Okay. Mark my spell slot. Is this the same day we already had that fight, huh?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
It doesn't make sense because I thought we were told that Nim was in the Feywild again.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't possible.
I left. I got away because my mom started stabbing me.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic on him.
Okay. It's
Ooh.
countered.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh,
Can't tell.
can't tell.
Is it?
Oh, I know.
Hold on.
I know what counterspell has.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm just like you can usually see that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Would this? I wouldn't know if this would have counted as an attack. Something is blocking my dispel magic.
Fuck, I can't detect Fae or
Does-
anything.
Is anybody able to detect Fae here? 'Cause that would-
That's
Only
Nim's
Nim.
job.
It's no problem.
And that's not Nim.
Navorn's like, I can, but you all detect his face, so
Yeah, but does Nim still?
I don't know. Let me find out. Yep. That still sucks.
That's
Doesn't
But you
make
don't.
sense.
That's weird.
wait, who doesn't?
Low.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Not that weird.
I thought he already knew that, so that's why I was confused. Cora's gonna mind link with Noah and just say, I think the Winter Queen is fucking with us.
that's very likely. Um. Is
I'm
this
trying to
something
remember
that we just let
how did
play
Nim
out?
Navorn normally? Was it dad or father, or was it Navorn? It wasn't Navorn.
Usually father, I think.
Okay. You're gonna turn to Navarre and say, Father, you don't mind, I really would like to get some sleep. Today's been a rough day. He's like, yeah, it has.
But you
But-
don't usually need sleep, Nim.
Except for I do on occasions. You're right, I don't need it, but I'd like to have it.
Okay.
You've never slept because you were tired. That's not why you sleep. Who are you?
Well, I was trying to not talk about the fact that I would be sleeping for other reasons, Korshana, but if you want me to bring that up in front of my father, I can.
What?
Who are you?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, he just got this really confused look on his face.
Oh, I mean, out of character. I feel like he's done something to Navorn too, but I feel like that's actually Navorn.
Pretty sure it could also be very strong, like charm. Very strong charm.
Nim will walk past you all unless you stop him.
I would like to follow him unless
Sure.
somebody in my party thinks of something smarter to do.
This is all you guys.
Noah will follow. He will actually lean over to him and say, "What do you think? Does this seem like Nim?"
No.
Yeah, me neither.
We came here for a reason, guys.
We'll look
I
around
guess-
confused one more time and then follow everybody else.
I guess we don't have to worry about him storming Bice's Teal because Nim's back, theoretically.
But this means that he might not be able to come by tomorrow. If your hypothesis is correct.
What hypothesis?
Korshana thinks that this is the doing of the Winter Queen.
I'm sorry, the what?
Hi there. um. hmm. That was Nivorn, right?
Yeah. Because this is the
And
one
I
of the
could-
few times that I don't think anybody actually was moving away from this location. People were like,
I said I was following.
You
Yeah,
Nim.
yeah,
we
you
were
said
following
Nim went
Nim.
past us, and then
Okay.
Korshana
We
said
were
she
following,
followed,
yeah.
and we all followed after.
Never mind.
So Nivorn doesn't say anything.
Nope, Navarne doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Guess we're not going to buy Say's Teal. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye,
it's
say
like,
to you. Oh.
That's what we came to say anyway.
Oh yeah, mission failed successfully. Oh wow, my goodness. Ah man, whoever this name is a cheeky bastard.
he heads back to his room and closes the door on you all and locks it.
I should have prepped a knock. Damn it.
Who the fuck?
No.
Can I like look in the keyhole?
Yes. You don't get much.
Is that like evaporating or turning into a puddle of ice or like I don't know, or two of your rips out or I'm just checking. Admittedly, don't know what to do.
We'll pause on
Only-
that. Nim, what are you doing?
If only he hadn't locked the door.
Is he still stuck in the Feywild?
Define stuck.
If he attempted to teleport back, what would happen? Because I'm sure after that conversation he would have tried it at least once. I don't know if he has any sense of how long 24 hours is here.
Where are you teleporting to?
He's trying to go back probably to the study, I think. He's trying to go back to where everyone was in the study.
Roll me
'cause that's
two 1D100s.
2 1D100s? Yep. You got it.
Hot damn. Did you? Okay, 58. Let me look up my notes.
I mean, I'll take that first roll. That's more what I need right now.
And good. So you show up in the study, but you feel something's off. And that's the best way I can put it.
That's fine.
Oh.
Nobody else is around, I'm guessing, since this is like, yeah.
You can tell immediately this is the right study because of all the destruction that's happened to it. Or it's a study that's damn near close to it.
Okay.
There's nobody here.
This is just basically where he saw people last, so it would be the place he would think to teleport back to.
Mm-hmm.
If he, I mean, I guess the first thing he'd do would be trying to walk around, seeing if he can hear anybody around.
I mean, right outside the door are a couple guards.
Okay. Yeah, he'll open the door and basically like in one of those like panic, like just saying a lot of words at once, basically trying to ask where where everyone is. There's a lot. There's a lot
Where's
going
everybody?
on. Yeah.
You rip open the doors and you're like, "What's going on?" And the two guards like turn and like, "Did you do that? I didn't do that. That's fucking weird." Close the door.
Oh no. He knows exactly what's going on now. But he will open the door again.
Bro, stop fucking with me. I'm not doing it. I
He's
swear to
leaving
God.
through the
You
door
have
while
to
they
be
argue.
doing- You have to be doing it. You always love to fuck with me. I'm not doing it. You're definitely doing it, dude. I will beat you upside the head if you do this one more time. Close the door. What does Dim do?
Okay, so he was able to mess with the door, but they couldn't hear anything he said.
Yes.
Okay, what as long as they can't see anything he's doing, can he like are they like holding anything like weapons or anything like that?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
okay. What happens if he tries to like pull on one of the weapons in their hands? Can he nothing happens? Does he go
Nope.
through it or it just won't move?
Goes through it.
Okay. And it goes through them like the people?
Yep.
Great. Cool. We wanted to check that because that's important to know right now. Let's run down the hall and look for any objects people aren't holding and try to knock those on the ground. This is just kind of a panic approach.
Plenty of objects.
All right, can he knock anything over that people aren't holding? Because he's just gonna like knock something off.
Absolutely.
Great. Does it fall on the ground?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all the information he needs to know right now. He's going to keep going. This is not really a plan. This is just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on while he's still looking for you guys.
Dude, this place is haunted. I fucking told you. Ever since she's been here, it's fucking. And then you're already to the next conversation. What the, like this. Why? Why did this thing just randomly pop? Like I have to clean this. Like this cool to people? Like just fucking.
I'll clean it up later. I know you can't hear me, but I will clean it up later.
Where are you going?
Next guest, room where everybody's staying in. That would be next point to go to.
You go there. Nobody's there.
Oh god. All right, that's not good. Face sight. Can he face sight or does that not work? Because he was able to see stuff. He was able to see some of them before.
No, it doesn't work.
Uh-oh. Well, that will probably be useful information later. Keep running. Oh god, there's not that many. He doesn't know what you guys have been doing, so he does not know where anyone is. So there's just guards around. He can't talk to anybody. I don't know, like the armory where his father's room is. I don't know what all the rooms are here aside from ones we've been to, but if you just want to say that he's just at this point just running around from place to place because the obvious locations did not work.
So pause on that. What do the rest of you do?
We don't see any commotion, right?
Nope.
Okay. We're still outside the room.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything out here, so guess
Right.
let me go back to the room for now.
Yeah.
Or I could go in there. But I'd have to go alone.
How?
I got options. Lizard, Misty
Okay.
Step.
You know that if it turns into a scuffle, that Airborne will destroy us, right?
If we're fighting Nim.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to know who it is. I want to know what we're dealing with.
And if
He
you
says
go
it
in there
won't
by
be.
yourself, if it isn't Nim, it,
No, I know.
it might be.
I don't really want to go in there by myself. I could. But I don't want to. We could stand here and pound on this door until the motherfucker comes out and talks to us.
Or once you get in there, you could unlock the door.
If there's
I don't get killed on
any bit
sight.
of if there's any bit of Nim left in there, I feel like he's stubborn enough that he wouldn't open the door even if we pounded all night.
Great. Well, may as well make him nuts.
But we do need to get some sleep. I don't know about you, but that hurt this morning.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try one thing and then I will give this up.
Uh-huh.
Can I look at the door hole again?
Sure.
Can I see Nim?
No.
Not at all. What if he's not in there, you guys? What if he's wandering around doing stupid face shit? Yeah, guys, what about this? It's not you. You
There's-
can't be sad, Tig.
There's
Uh,
if you can only get yourself in there, then it's too dangerous. 'Cause that's not Nim in there.
it's not the
Um,
room.
Well, I don't see him, but it's a keyhole. I mean, it's not like I've got the best view.
Well, I do think that Lowell should get some rest because you got mauled earlier today.
Bright side, I didn't die this time.
Yeah. Just because we have Revivify doesn't mean we want to use it. So
I'd rather not
Let's-
use one right
let's-
now. Although I do think I could
let's
get
keep it
Sarai to
that
give
way.
me more diamonds if we used one right now.
okay. I don't know how else we can get this Nim to tell us the truth.
A painting drops at your feet.
The fuck?
Hmm?
Is this mansion haunted? Is there a guard nearby?
No, because if there was, he would never have let you guys harass him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We're
yeah.
gonna say there isn't one.
Okay.
Hmm?
It's weird.
Oh,
Is it like a? Is it something? Is this a painting that Noah can like try to put back up?
A vase goes flying across the hallway, like right in
what
front.
the
Okay, that is
hell?
not normal.
Last time we were in this mansion, do you guys remember it was haunted as fuck? I do not
Yeah, I
like
remember.
this.
But everyone was dead though. Last time it was haunted.
The vase disappears and then reappears, going flying across the other way.
What?
Is there somebody invisible here?
Did I please? No, I don't think I prepped see visibility because I suck. Nope, I suck.
I
Give
can't
us a sign. I'm just kidding.
No,
He's
I mean,
trying
you
to
should
give
say
us
that.
sign.
Or Shauna, you hear one pair of footsteps.
Footsteps? There's definitely somebody invisible here.
I don't hear. I only
But
had
they're
19.
obviously not trying to attack us, or they would have already.
Well, not necessarily because there's 3 of us, but
Well, then, being very stealthy.
Here's what Noah will do then.
There is, so it's been going on the evenings, right? And so there's a light in the hallway. It is now flickering on and off.
Okay, this is what Noah's gonna do. He is going to try casting fairy fire.
Okay.
The as much of the hallways as he can.
Okay. You cast fairy fire, it doesn't get anything, and then Im casts fairy fire, and it doesn't get anything.
Damn it! Nice trying.
He's like, "Ooh, this is fun. What are we doing?"
Nice trying. That's a good one.
Oh, do you know how many of my spells only work if you can see the target, guys? All of them is the answer.
That's a real shame.
I feel like it might. No, I don't know.
Maybe we can
Guard
tag him
comes
with a
around the corner,
fireball.
like, what is going on?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. It's like there's something invisible here. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, there's pictures and vases flying around, and it's either somebody invisible or a ghost.
Are we being haunted? Oh, I've always wanted to see if we're being haunted.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Can we focus here, please?
I got something we can focus on at the Ouija board.
No.
And he puts it on the.
Shut up!
I always wanted to do this. It's so cool.
Tell us your name.
Does anybody do anything?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
how
Let's
does
fucking
this-
hold a goddamn seance.
All right. Okay. Right in the hallway. Sure, let's do it in the hallway.
That's where the magic is happening.
All right. So,
We're doing a seance.
who asked the question?
Please, Druid. Please. I'm a
I'll
menace.
fucking do it. I'm the one who heard. Fine. Yes, I do it.
Roll me 1d100.
Shit.
So good.
Oh,
What
Well.
question are you asking?
tell us your name.
Nim, how do you respond?
Yes.
Push it to NY and then M.
I knew it.
Oh my goodness.
The guy's like, "Oh!"
It's Nim.
Wait,
Man, what?
isn't Nim like?
No, we've
Long
known
story.
that it wasn't him. Okay.
All right. Ask him why he's here.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah,
Why
go
can't-
for it, dude.
All right.
I mean,
Why
it doesn't seem like the right question, but
are you here?
It's rhetorical. but
we're gonna be
since you're
sliding
so
our hands across this
enthusiastic.
board for 8 hours.
So where do I start?
Nim, how do you respond?
Do you want me to spell these out, or do you like type it in the chat? How do you want me to do this?
Type it in the chat. Yep.
All right.
Nim's gonna type like fucking Winter Queen.
Yep.
Oh, okay. He loves this.
Yeah,
Teleported.
it's super efficient. It's much more efficient than talking.
So I think
Teleported.
his response is actually teleported.
I know, I was just kidding.
That's
I
him.
was just
That would be
kidding.
him
I
like
just-
sassing you guys, but you can't hear him. But he's trying to be economical with the words.
Yeah. Imagine if he said I love this and then like dot.
Did the queen do this to you?
Roll me 1d100.
I feel like I should copy paste the command for roll D100.
Go ahead and answer.
Gotta look at the Ouija board real quick.
Yes and no are on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
You got numbers, letters, and yes and no, if I remember correctly, from my many sleepovers with Ouija boards as a child.
He's gonna go with a yes, even though he's not 100% sure, but he's enough percent sure that yes seems like the correct answer.
Thank you
Just
for
to
not doing
what's
yes,
happening
no.
right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yes.
think.
No.
Yeah, it'd be
Can,
yes.
can you do yes question mark?
Yeah, that's why I was looking to see if there's a question mark on there, but there
Oh.
isn't, so I can't use that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I would ask him if he can undo it, but I have a feeling if he could undo it, he would have undone it already.
Ask Nim, are you okay?
Ooh, good question, Noah.
Roll me one
That's why,
d100.
this is why you're the smart one.
That's a wisdom question. One D100. Okay.
God damn, you
86.
guys are fucking on fire today. All right, respond.
tell me the question again? I was
Are
distracted.
you okay?
That's definitely Nim, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Asks, how old are you?
Old.
Should I roll? Should I roll?
No, I'm rolling.
Child.
Oh, okay.
Kid.
Oh no, that's the answer.
Okay.
You only have the phasmophobia options available to you.
I have a question that Nim is that Nim would surely appreciate.
Face is all red.
Do you have a plan?
What does that mean?
How old are you later? That's awesome.
Should we tell him about pointing at the door where the other Nim is?
Oh, about the other Nim
You know-
and his body?
Do you know about this fake Nim?
Roll me 1d100.
Oh, it happened,
No.
guys.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The lights blink.
Wait, I have advantage on wisdom saves.
What's bad is I know exactly what all this stuff means. I don't know if they do.
Okay.
Hey. Okay.
Does Nim get to answer?
No.
Okay.
But I didn't die. Well, what did I just ask? Oh, are you aware of the fake Nim? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you able to go back to your body?
Roll me 1d100.
That advantage on wisdom save is amazing.
Yeah. I have advantage on wisdom saves of +9, and I'm resistant to psychic damage, so I should probably be asking these questions.
What?
Repeat your question for Tig V.
Are you able to go back to your body?
There you go.
Sorry, I have a quick decision I need to make here.
You always just flip a coin.
No, it's kind of important. I just need to figure out how specifically this would get worded on a Ouija board, so that's really more of the
If
issue.
you try to do anything other than when his questions are, nothing happens.
Oh, okay, so it's got to be an answer. So what's the question?
Are you able to go back to your body?
Yep, this is the right Nim.
Can you try, and we'll wait 2 minutes and ask another question to see if you're back.
Roll 1d100.
Yep.
What other questions?
God damn, you guys are on fucking fire. Go ahead and answer.
Sorry, I ruined our streak, guys.
That's okay. You didn't get hurt.
I'm waiting for a sass response.
The question was
It's
whether or
gonna
not he
be-
can go see if he can get his body back and then come back.
Yeah.
Duh.
He's gonna gonna take the time to type out with Ouija board. Remember that time I died.
Hold on, I'm gonna double
Then you'll
check
really
something.
know it's Nim.
Nim's gonna just spell out. I have a plan, but you're not gonna like it. Oh, oh no.
Ooh.
Fine.
No, but we have to help you. The last
How
time Nim
far
told us
away?
to run, we ended up in the wrong timeline.
Roll me 1d100.
We kind of need Nim to get away from everywhere.
Roll me a wisdom.
Uh,
The lights
Flash
go
of
out.
genius. Can I flash a genius
No.
now?
Good thing I have these goggles of night.
Good thing we all have night vision, right?
You
Or was that too
cannot
late?
flash a genius that. The
Okay.
lights go out.
Okay.
Those who have dark vision can see,
Oh,
but your
okay.
vision is like intermittent.
Oh no.
The ghost is hunting. We have to leave.
I'm
The ghost
I'm
is
actually
goes up at the end of the hallway and is starting to move towards you all.
Does anyone know where the breaker is?
The guard's like, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh,
we
oh
we
shit!"
should we should get
Excuse
away.
me. Please calm down.
But Nim is here. We can't just leave him.
Nim, you're watching this ghost come right towards him.
I guess.
What?
Hope he comes. I guess we hope he comes with us. Or we
We
kill a
don't-
ghost. I mean, we've killed a ghost before.
I mean, sure.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll do whatever you want.
10 seconds.
I think we should go.
Go.
We should go. We should go.
Okay, we're
If
running. I
Nim,
guess.
if Nim can see us, he'll follow.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I need everybody to roll me a deck save.
Oh,
Do I need
can
to roll dex
can
save?
No.
Nice.
Deck save?
I think I'm okay.
No, it's not.
I'm probably not gonna be.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's okay.
I'm gonna flash of genius.
Okay.
So it should be an 11.
Okay. You trip and fall because it's difficult. Normally you're like, I have dark vision, I can deal with this. But this blinking on it out is tripping me out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's a moment where you trip and fall.
Oh.
Actually, if this blinking keeps happening, I think Lowell would try in some of the visage just to see if it makes any difference.
It blinks as well.
Damn.
Can I help Noah up before we proceed?
Yes. But that ghost, spirit, phantom, whatever it is getting a lot closer. And it's really making the
Fight this thing. Okay.
noise. And you hear thump, 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 thump.
Oh my god.
I wonder why.
Let's go.
Can I check the EMF reader? Oh shit.
Is it an EMF 5? Are there freezing temperatures?
Oh, yeah, can they see their breath?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I saw spirit orbs, guys.
Oh.
I was back in the van earlier, and I'm pretty sure I saw a spirit orb, guys.
Oh.
Everyone's sanity is like,
better footing.
oh no.
Oh. Great. Well, of course not. Doesn't give a fuck about the guard. Maybe
Sorry.
you guys do.
Oh no.
Is
Well,
he? Did he
helps him
fall in
up.
front of us? Did he fall in front of us?
No, he fell kind of. He fell at the same time you did.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
was busy
Lowell would
getting
have
out.
helped him up.
Okay.
We just fight this ghost, guys. It's like right on top of us now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon a flame sword.
It's blinking in and out of existence.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I spent the spell slot, so let me mark it.
Hmm.
Flame Blade is the name of the spell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
But you go to I mean, what does everybody else do first? How about that?
I mean, I'm down to keep running. I just want a fire sword in my hand
Okay,
while we do
cool.
it.
I am going to summon a protector with one of the crystals. Have it just pulse. See if it tags it.
All right. And Lowell, what do? You summon your astral arms, and also help the guy.
Well, I summoned
you
the
after that?
visage.
What do you do after that?
If it doesn't look like everybody else is stopping, then he'd keep going while helping that guy along.
Okay. When your protector pulses, you can tell no, it has no effect on this creature.
Okay. Oh. All right. I'll have it follow me. I'll pick it up actually, because it only moves 15 feet. Oh, I should detonate it. Huh.
What are you guys aiming to do? Are you just going to keep running? Are you going to go find a place to hide? Are you going to confront it? What are your plans?
Does Noah tell us that the protector did nothing to it?
Yes. Yeah. He'll say that
Okay.
nothing that I'm doing is working. I don't think we can fight this thing.
Do we run to the door then?
Lure it outside.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that Corshana would have any indication that hiding is an effective tactic here, even though I know that. So
That's fine.
let's go out the door.
You all run to the door, and the door's locked.
Of course.
Is the ghost still right on our asses?
No. It's close though.
I hate this house.
Get in line, so do I.
Every time we come here, spooky shit happens.
We'll say that in the positioning of the way the front house is, there isn't a whole lot of maneuvering room. So the ghost is making a beeline towards you, and you're probably all at this point like, fine, we'll fucking fight it. And as it gets real close to you, and then disappears. All the lights turn back on.
I hate this house.
What was that?
Well, that was really exciting.
Oh, you're still alive.
Yeah.
That's good. Can we keep this Ouija board?
Whew.
Should
Sure, I can find another. It's fine, I guess.
I mean, we'll pay you for it if that's what you're worried about.
I mean, it's just the first Ouija board that's actually like worked on a spirit before, so it's got a little bit of sentimental value, you know?
We'll give it. Well, how about this? We'll give it back to you when we find our friend. Okay.
Okay.
What's your name?
Bob.
All right, Bob. We'll come find you.
Yay.
Don't get killed by any ghosts.
Well, I can't talk with them anymore.
You will eventually be able to talk to them again. Also, they're kind of murdery, so I don't know.
I think the kind of
Okay.
ghosts that are. Well, yeah.
I mean, it seemed like you knew this one in particular. It seems really weird why they'd try to kill you.
I don't.
You saw the name on it.
Yeah, why would Nim do that? That's really weird.
That wasn't Nim.
But
The thing we were
think it-
talking to was Nim. The thing that was chasing us was not Nim.
Yeah. They're two different entities.
huh?
There were two
Again.
ghosts.
What? Wait.
So again, don't die.
He's not parsing it.
Okay.
Well, you see, the way the spirits are. I'm just kidding. When
Have
you
you seen
open
the
up the
movie
Ouija board, you
Ghost?
open a channel to the other side, okay, with your spiritual energy.
Right.
That was not Korshana, that was me doing an impression of myself at 13.
Okay.
Have you seen the movie Ghost?
So what you're saying was somebody was really close to Nim.
No, and somebody was really close to.
I mean, you're when you were making the riff on Ghost, the movie Ghost.
Oh, yeah. Who wants to be Rita Miller? Oh man.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, not exactly how it's.
Okay, we'll get you back eventually.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Like get you back, or as in like get you back. We'll get you back eventually.
One or the other, depending on how this goes.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Nim was just trolling us, and it was only one ghost.
He's not a fan of the not being able to talk, and I think he is still yelling stuff you guys can't hear. But since you can't hear it, I'm mostly
Yelling
putting
into
it in
the
chat.
ether.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm putting it in chat what he would be like yelling that you guys can't hear anyway.
Noah, every day Noah thinks, I wish I could just go back to my workshop. Oh god. Every day we stray further and further from this workshop.
Oh my god.
At least I can save money now.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I should probably dock half my
All the gold
my
you lost.
money.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
So I think
I'll just
based on
dock
how
out.
fast the ghost was going, we can confirm it's not a revenant.
Said that.
But it did mess with the light, so it could be a Jen.
The only Phasmophobia I've seen was from VTuber streaming.
Me and Silent have played way too much of it already.
I've watched them play way too much of it.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
It's only, in my opinion, only good when your friends are playing it, because the best part is watching people fuck around. It's like when people take it seriously, it's like not that cute of a game. But when it's like, what the fuck do you want? That is really good. It's really good. Harry Jones. Harry Jones. Give us a sign. How old are you?
Where are you? But over and over.
What do you want? Kill. Oh, it wants to kill. What a surprise. What a shock. I had no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Hey there, demons. It's ya boy.
It's your boy. Oh man.
Welcome to my parents' house. Enjoy that, Brett. I'll try. Shut up.
That escalated quickly.
All right, it did. So,
Marriage.
Wait, somebody got married?
Yes.
Me. 2 years
Somebody
ago.
got married.
How you know?
a vase
The more
goes
you know.
flying by your faces again.
That's him. You think using this made that thing show up?
The Ouija board? I don't know. Is that
Yeah.
something that Ouija boards do?
I don't know. This is
Is that
outside of what I'm.
expertise?
I mean, I feel like there is a shaman in a druid village that has a Ouija board, but I'm just gonna go with Korshan doesn't know. I'm just trying to put, 2 and 2 together, like you taught me, Noah.
Yes. 4. But in the party, Lowell is the one with the most spiritual experience.
That's true. That's really true. Yeah, Lowell.
But we don't know that. Do we know that he sees like ghosts when he meditates?
Yeah.
He's talked about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talked about it.
I just okay. That was one of the things I wasn't sure. Like, don't want to.
I,
Okay.
I wonder if we could.
You can see the spirits you commune with, right? Lowell?
Yeah, but I think that's different than this. But we could
Right.
try meditating and see if we're able to talk to him that way.
A book goes flying by your guys' face.
Nim, that is dangerous.
Yeah, Nim, please be careful. Can you go, Nim? Just go try and possess your own body or something, please.
Oh, we don't hear that.
No, you don't.
You're screaming it, and I can hear it like at 1 decibel with my 24 perception. Like, yeah. I think Nim has limited options. I'm just kidding.
If you had a 25 passive perception.
If only. Give me
I
that roll
think
of
with-
eyes, I'll have a 29, motherfucker.
So what? You told him to go try to do what now?
Possess his own
That's your
body
own body.
that's in
Yeah.
his room
Or
that we were
repossess
at
your
just
body.
outside of it.
Great. Well, that's new. That's new information.
We don't even know if the body's still in there.
Even better. Even better information.
The flesh is willing.
Knock shit down along the way so we can follow you.
Yep. All right. That's the plan now. Is knock everything over on the way back to that hallway we
Oh
just
my
came
God.
from.
I
Knock for rot.
Okay.
That
You
okay?
you make it back to the room.
And I think in the running from the ghost, Lowell forgot that he had activated the visage, so he's still got like basically a wolf head on his head.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, whoa, I've never seen that before.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't tend to use it much.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Is it like your inner beast?
Something like that. It helps me see better in the dark.
Whoa. Very useful. And also, you look dope as fuck.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That'd be cool if I could like just turn my head into a wolf, but keep the rest of me. I want to try that sometime. You guys borrow a Ouija board? My whole stoner persona is coming out. Oh, fuck, man. What if you could just be the inner beast, though? Like, what if you could just be it? Like, think about that. What if you could just be it?
Every
All right.
session.
You make it back to the room.
Cortana, can you focus?
I think you can hear it.
Not if I'm being stoner for some reason, then no, she cannot focus. That's literally the point.
Oh, see, that would be good advice if Cortana could hear you.
So you
We're
get to
going to the room.
you get to the room, and the door
Gotcha.
just rattles.
Huh.
Oh, you can't pass through doors, Nim?
Fucking doors in D&D.
I
Door and
All right.
door.
Now it might be worth risking to go in and unlock it, right?
Yes.
I guess.
There are
I
some
don't know.
guards here, though.
Shit.
I have an idea. All right, Korsha's gonna run this one mentally by Lowell.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Should we just
Which means
tell
that
them Nim's in danger? And we need to get in there? I feel like, yeah, right?
It might work.
This is a morality check. That's what she's
I don't know.
putting it by Lowell.
I'm gonna
Then-
try it unless you think it's real dumb. You're the one with good plans.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, it's possible it would work. Maybe, I don't know. Unless they could tell it's a lie.
All right. Well, I say to the guards, we think Nim might be in danger and we need to get in there.
Why?
We think he might be in danger.
No, why do you think he's in danger?
The
Oh,
door's rattling.
Yeah, look.
The
That's
door
not-
rattles sometimes because of the wind?
Do you-
Yeah, can
Is
he
there a win-
do whatever
is
it
there
takes?
a-
Like the thing where someone's trying to like almost like break the door handle off, kind of like
Do I feel a wind?
it's not the wind kind of door rattling.
Okay.
Look!
Do I feel a wind?
No.
Do you feel a wind here? There's no wind.
I mean, the house makes noises sometimes. All right. We either think it's the
This
wind
is-
or it's other
Does
stuff.
this seem natural to you?
Are you saying
Would-
we're haunted right now?
Would it?
I'm
kill
saying
us?
that I
Check.
think Nim is in danger and you need to open the door.
If he's fine, then that's perfectly fine.
He's not going to be happy if he is perfectly fine and we just busted down this door.
We're his
We're his
best
friend.
friends. You think he won't be happy to see us?
I mean, yes, but even if I wanted to see my best friend, I don't need him to bust down my door.
He
and
could
do
be
that.
dying right now while you're arguing
We
with
would
us.
hear that.
Are you sure?
Obviously
Have
not.
you heard of the spell silence?
No, because it's silent.
Pun aside,
Walked into that
are
one.
you familiar with the spell
That one.
silence?
Have you heard of the D in
Voces?
silence?
Silencio.
He's really pleased with that one.
I'm trying to
He
focus
broke
your
himself.
silence.
I know.
You're derailing the game now, not me. You.
That's fine.
Take, save us.
God. Oh.
Help us help you, Tig. You are terrible. God. Nim's like, I'm firing this
God.
person later.
All right. Look. If he asks, I'm gonna tell him you said to do it.
I'll take
Please.
credit.
And if his
On
father
my-
asks,
on my
I'm
honor.
definitely telling him you said to do it.
On my honor.
All right, fine. I'm not really strong though.
Oh, can we break it down?
Go have at it.
Thunderwave. I'm gonna move everyone back and thunderwave the door.
Thunderwave.
Thunder. You're going to use your thunder wave.
Oh.
I hope it doesn't.
How about
save
everybody in a 5 foot or a 5 mile radius is awake?
I'm
Maybe I
very
should.
prepared with my very poor deception to continue to say this lie that I thought Nim was dying in there. It's fine.
Levels.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can definitely do some rattling on that door, but the problem is I can't really let that just open a locked door, especially because knock is 2nd level.
All right. What about a shatter?
Oh, shatter absolutely would do it. Absolutely.
Just
Okay,
more
I will
noise
cast-
spells.
I'll cast shatter.
I
More
can't blight
guards.
the door, can I?
More guards are showing up at this point. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, tell me you get us out of that radius before you blow our eardrums out.
Sure.
And then you get to see all this happening.
Like, there's anything you can do about it. At least they're trying to get the door open.
All right, so shatter is damage, right?
Shatter
Or is it just break it?
Shatter is damage. 3d8 on a failed save. Creature made of inorganic materials. Oh, no, sorry. Hey, non-magical object. Oh, wait.
Takes
That
damage
is-
if it's
Yeah,
in the area.
3d8.
Yep.
3d8.
Roll me 3d8.
Okie dokie. 3d8.
You get a little bit of chunk in it.
No.
Not a little bit. You get like it. You split the door. It's still standing and it's still locked, but it's like got a crack in it, kind of like
Okay.
The Shining, right?
We'll punch it then.
All right,
Say.
punch it.
Stun it.
Time for you to punch, because I guess otherwise I could turn into like an elephant.
Stun it. Are you gonna turn into a Triceratops?
I think I can look up to CR1 with my wild shape, but I do have polymorph prepped, so we can go up to CR5 with polymorph.
Masticore.
All right, so you punch, and you get to the point where the door is definitely in shambles, but there are a lot of guards that are like, "What is going on? Please stop."
Name, can you get in?
There enough
I
room
want to see
for
those
Nim
door
to
pieces
get in there or
moving
no?
around.
Yes, Nim can get inside.
All right, sure, let's do it.
Okay. At this point, the people outside are gonna be engaged by the guards, just like, because you're gonna be like, "No, this is a good idea. No, we're doing for this." But more and more guards are coming and asking you what's happening, and eventually Thrai and Ovak will show up. But that's gonna be a lot of time. So Nim, you
Yeah.
get in the room, and you see yourself sitting on the bed.
Okay.
Get him.
Does it look like his self can see him or no?
You think so?
Go get him.
What did you do?
I told you, Nim. Everybody has a breaking point.
Fine, great, you win.
Eventually, I will. Glad you got the point, though. Wonder how your father will feel about the fact that he just saw his son and now his son's gone again. Guess we'll find out. And then he disappears.
Oh no.
This is not gonna look good for us, guys.
No.
Good thing I have a backup character. Just kidding.
Go back to the group or try to, cause I mean, I think he knows probably where he went, or where the Winter Queen went, cause that was the Winter Queen, but, it's either go back to the group or attempt to teleport back to the Feywild. Those are the two options.
I mean, you can, the group's right there, so you can easily get out to them.
Yeah.
What do you do now that you're out with the group?
He doesn't have a way of communicating with them.
Nope.
I wonder what would happen if he tried to possess one of us.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he can do that.
I don't know if he should do that.
Possess Korishana.
You
Oh,
won't
shoot.
know until you try.
Violate her mind and body one more time. She won't be mad.
Yeah, I mean, they were saying try to get your body back, I assume by, like, grabbing it or touching it or whatever. I mean, you couldn't grab the thing from the guards. Do you have any capability to talk to. Does his hand just pass right through everyone in the party?
Mm-mm. Passes through Lowell. Does not pass through the other two.
Ow! Who slapped
Great.
me?
Okay. This can be one of you two then.
Yeah. That's basically what happens. I don't know how you touch them, but like the two of you feel something.
Not carefully enough.
Ow! What the fuck?
What's going on?
Something is
Nim.
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 Or any, not that he
Maybe
can respond to this.
Nim's in there.
Any.
That's not Nim.
Problem. Nim's not in here.
See, we told you he
That
was in
was-
danger.
That wasn't Nim in the first place.
Okay, so I'm getting Nim was in danger, and I'm also getting that wasn't Nim.
Yeah, that wasn't Nim
Yeah.
because Nim is in danger.
Right.
So why did we have to go into that room?
To prove that.
Their eyes like, all right, hold up. All of y'all. Go
That
somewhere.
was so good.
We'll clean up this mess. No, trust me. We'll clean up this mess. I don't care what Navorn has to say about it. Just go. Get going. Turn around. Get moving.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. What's happening?
The Nim that showed up there earlier was not Nim. For
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
And we were trying to get in there. Nim is a ghost right now somehow. We have been communicating.
Honestly, this stage has been fucking weird. So cool. Go on.
Right.
Nim,
right.
you can, right? Pat my hand. Yes.
He'll try that. There's really nothing else he can do.
Okay. Do we need to go somewhere? Once for yes, twice for no.
So and then
Three. She gets 3 because he does
What the fuck does that mean?
either of the first 2 options.
it's like blink. It's like blink
That
twice if
is-
you need me to save you, but then it's like rapid blinking.
That is 100% a Nim answer, though.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's Nim. It's definitely Nim, guys.
So he'll Noel will be explaining to Sarai that that Nim is most likely a ghost right now, and we are trying to have him take back the body that was here, and now it's gone.
She's gonna get the whatever one for yes at the end of that. Like the one.
True.
Yeah.
Do we need to go get it like a Ouija board? I know a guy. One of the guards is really
We-
into it.
That's how we know
Yeah, that's
that
the
Nim.
one.
Way ahead
That's
of
how
you.
we know that Nim is a ghost right now because we're communicating.
Wow.
Also, because I said once for yes, twice for no, and he tapped my hand 3 times. It's definitely Nim.
That definitely sounds like Nim.
It's fucking Nim.
All right. What do we do?
I
I don't.
I don't know.
We didn't get to that point, but
Okay. Great.
I think we
Um,
need to find this other Nim. Right?
The other
I don't know.
Nim, the Nim that was in the room that's now gone.
Yeah, the fake one. Yeah.
Well, I know that.
She gets it twice for no.
I
Okay,
know that,
just kidding. Nim says that's not what we need to do.
I know that at least we can't do anything until that it was 24 hours since we lost Nim.
Okay.
So we just need.
Real important question.
Okay.
Does Navorn know about this?
No.
Not yet.
I think Navorn has been charmed.
Slight modification to question. Does Navorn know anything about what has just happened right now?
No.
He knows
I don't
about
think so.
the other Nim, but he doesn't realize that was not
That's
Nim.
what I'm looking for. Because the concern
think-
is if Navorn thinks Nim was back and now Nim's gone again, probably not going to take that very well.
I know that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worrying
Yeah.
about.
Once for yes.
Yeah, yeah. Nim says yes.
Okay. Damage control. Okay.
He did know that we were skeptical of that, Nim. I mean, he didn't believe us, but we.
Okay.
Which is probably going to look worse for us now
Mm,
that he's gone.
Oh God, that's a good point.
oh shit. He might think you guys just killed him.
Well, no, there's
Uh,
yeah.
So, body. Also, you guys can attest to the fact that we didn't even go in there.
Yeah. We
Honey,
opened the door so that Nim can go in there.
I'm gonna point out. Truly, I really do believe you, but I didn't get here till late,
Okay.
so I don't know what happened before then.
I want to give it at least 24 hours since we lost Nim before.
I
I
agree
Anything
with
else
don't-
is
you,
said.
but Navorn's gonna wake up tomorrow morning at breakfast wondering where his son is.
I don't think we'll be able to come back until we have Nim.
Oh god, I can't. If you guys run, you're never gonna be able to come back.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh god. Okay. Oh fuck. Can I distract Navorn for basically 18 hours? Yikes.
That's a lot of hours.
That's a lot of hours. Ugh. Oh, God. Ooh,
If
ooh,
he's charmed,
I got it. Ovac and I will take you all to Otis Low for some clothing because, quite frankly, y'all need it.
That's a bit rude, but okay.
No, I like it.
And I'll just let Navorn know that even though Nim just got back, he still needs a little bit of time. And that when we return, God, that's still fucking 18 hours though. Oh, Jesus.
I have a question.
Maybe-
Are you able to check if somebody is charmed?
Um,
Possibly remove a charm?
Yeah, I've got Dispel Magic. I think works on charm.
I tried it on that Nim and it was countered some way. I didn't
Ooh.
think to try it on Navorn.
I
Oh,
was thinking about trying it on Navorn, but you're gonna have to cast that at a real high level, I'd guess.
and you're also gonna have to let him stand there while you cast a spell on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
What if we need? Is there some reason we might need to go to town overnight?
Oh God, overnight.
Like,
Oh, man.
someone in the village needs help with something.
Well, we don't necessarily need overnight though, right? Because he's already gone to bed.
Right, but Nim's not
But
gonna be
the-
back. Oh, Nim was gone in the.
Overnight of tomorrow?
No, if
I was just thinking that Nim wouldn't be able to come back till the evening, but we lost him like in the morning or late morning, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we could go shopping early.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, it was kind of more in the morning, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, so easily could
So
wing a half a day of shopping easily.
we're already in the cart, packed up and ready to go to Otislow. You just tell Navorn that that's where we're going, and then you come to the cart and we head to town.
If we're taking Ovac, we're probably teleporting.
And is
I
Ovak
just
gonna
isn't
be
he gonna
okay
want to
with this plan?
see? Is Ovak right here?
No,
Okay.
Oh, I thought Ovek was
just
with
the
us.
just the
I
right.
was like, okay.
So this person that's been here with us all along, are they legit?
I'm trying to think of reasons why I think the more excuses we give for why Navorn can't see Nim, the worse it's gonna be.
It's morning shopping because the excuse is pretty valid, I think. So and we can actually do that. So that takes care of that. And we'll be back by lunch. Should be good. Gives us enough time. Is anybody in your party a terrible liar?
Yes.
You get one for yes.
You're below me on Zoom right now.
Can you keep your mouth shut?
I can try.
I'm also pretty bad.
Can
I'm
you?
willing to lie, but I'm not the best at it.
Oh God, this is terrible. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
Nim
these are
Nim was
Nim's
pretty much
jobs.
the
Oh
yeah.
no.
Nim is pretty much the
Oh no, it's not what I wanted to hear, guys. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, we did to prove our point. We didn't lie to you just now.
That's kind of why we usually try to just tell the truth.
Or have Nim do our lying for us.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sometimes there are moments when telling the truth is just not gonna end well.
Remember when I
I
tried
want
to
Navorn to kill me again, so yeah.
Maybe we'll leave him a note and we leave before he gets up.
No, that's what's gonna happen. But the thing is, he might ask you when we return.
Oh.
Hopefully we'll have Nim back by then.
Nim?
It's probably
Are we
wishful
just
thinking.
thinking that we take Ghost Nim with us and he manifests into regular Nim after like it's been 24 hours since he died? Is
I
that
was
what we're
thinking-
expecting to happen?
I don't know what the fuck's gonna
I
happen.
don't
I
know.
just know. I don't even know if he's going to come back after 24 hours. But
Oh, if he doesn't come back after 24 hours, we're fucked.
uh-huh.
Well, okay, he said he was coming back to give us an update. That was what, early evening?
Yeah.
But that was also
Okay.
before we were. That was before we thought that
Wait.
the Winter
question.
Queen was interjected.
Why are you bringing Heek into this?
Oh.
Why are you bringing Heek into this?
He he's he's fake.
No.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
He's,
if you didn't just literally tell me you're terrible at lying, I would not believe you.
He is
Yeah, works
he's
for
the
Nim.
winter knight.
Oh God.
It's actually been helping Nim out a lot with the face stuff.
He's pretty great.
Let's see. Oh shit, I totally missed this. I'm sorry.
This is going great, guys. This is prime D&D right
Okay.
here.
Now I need you to roll me a charisma save.
Oh no, Charisma save.
Nim, I need you to roll me a charisma save as well. Yeah. Both of you roll me charisma saves.
Wait, do
Got
I
it.
have advantage on these?
You think you do?
I do. I do. There you go. Hey, okay. That's a 20.
You're rejected, Nim.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay. Noah, you get a very cold feeling. Like somebody just like passed right through you.
Do I suspect that that is Nim,
It's
or is
really, I mean, it seems like it'd be Nim because it's the only people who have been interacting with you right now in that fashion.
is it cold out here to anyone else? I just got
not really.
chill.
Ask him to tell you if it was him.
Oh God.
Nim, was this you?
Who is he doing that on your hand instead of Korshanas?
Sure.
Yeah, once for yes.
Okay. Oh well. Why did you try to possess me?
He's gonna hit your hand 3 times, cause
Nim.
What does 3 mean, Korshan?
Oh, I don't. It Nim things.
Okay.
Okay.
Is 3 a
Alright.
shrug?
So
I think so.
Nim, do you plan on coming back as soon as the 24-hour limit is up?
3 times.
Rai's like, okay, so we have to bank on that he's going to come back in 24 hours because if he doesn't, we're just fucked. I cannot
Yeah.
distract Navorn that long.
Okay,
It's just
yeah.
not gonna. There's no way
Yeah.
to salvage that. So
That's fair.
we're gonna go shopping
Okay.
for half the day, and
Okay.
when we come back, Nim should be able to talk to Navorn and convince him about what just happened. And the rest of you are going to have to ghost. Because if Navorn tries to talk to any of you, you're done.
Ghost. That's apt selection
Nice.
of words.
I can get Ovac on our side. That shouldn't be a difficult problem. It's
Okay.
it's the Navorn part that's difficult.
Okay. I guess we sleep.
Yeah, we'll burn the bridge of my concern if we get to it, I suppose.
I swear that is a terrible phrase.
Why?
It's so destructive.
Yeah, I think that phrase is actually cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, that's probably the better one. Yeah.
Well, it's common's a weird language.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I lived alone in the woods for 15 years, so I'm not the best
Mm.
with my turn of phrase.
Ah.
Also, 4 years in the sun doesn't matter. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
So close. So close.
I just don't want us to be making these choices on Nim's
Okay,
behalf.
pause.
It's his family. It's
Pause. Noah
I'm
and
worried.
Nim, make me charisma saves.
Up. Here we go again.
Why am I so bad at being a ghost, though?
Hey, me too. Me too.
Me
Me
too.
Nim, you like go into him and you trip. You're like, this is done. And Noah trips on top of you. But
Oh,
you,
okay.
Noah?
you have now possessed Noah.
No, are you okay?
If Nim says anything, can you guys hear it from Noah? I just want to confirm.
It's Noah's voice.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to message these
No.
to you, Aiden? Or like...
No,
No,
no.
I'm just gonna repeat after you.
Great, perfect. It's the Winter Queen.
It's the Winter Queen.
Huh? You're
yeah.
the what?
Okay.
She's using my body.
She's using my body.
Okay. This is not
This-
Noah. Got it.
I was like, this is fascinating.
It's
that
Nim.
If Noah
It's
hasn't gotten
Nim.
up, I'm helping Noah do his feet. Well, Nim in Noah's body to do feet.
I'm just like, it's
I'm
It's
so
the
sorry.
winter
Just lay on the ground like
Sorry.
it's the Winter
Okay.
Queen.
no, not even on his
Sorry.
back. He's like on his stomach.
It's the Winter Queen.
I'm sorry, I don't know how long I have with this.
is
Oh my god.
is there a way to get your body back?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is this because you tried to come back too early?
No.
No.
So this is because she's pissed at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a right pickle.
Nim, if I touch you, do you feel it?
Does he?
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. Why?
That's fascinating.
It's really
A little
not.
freaky.
It's really not fascinating.
It's really not fascinating.
Oh, but it is totally fascinating.
It's really not cool, is what it is.
Yeah, what Korshana said.
It's,
You know what Korshana said.
Think of
this
the
is bad.
possibilities, though. If you host another person's body, you get to feel all the things that they're feeling. Oh man, that's weird.
I'd really just
But-
like my own body back.
I'd really just like my own body back.
Oh yeah,
If
sure, I
we'd
get
like-
that.
We'd like that too.
If the Winter Queen's doing this, then 24 hours might not be enough.
She wants Navorn to get angry about this.
She wants Newborn to get angry about this.
She's gonna get what she wants, isn't she?
I don't know what else to do.
I don't know what else to do.
At this point, no, you can start saying things.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry.
You have to repeat what you're saying.
Sorry.
Limited options.
Limited options. Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
I can
Oh,
hear
no,
myself
this is-
talking now.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Oh no.
Well, this is not science at all.
I didn't-
So we have to. So Nim, what you're saying is that we have to endure Nivorn's wrath.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was like, oh my god, my mind's fucking exploding. I can't take this. What the fuck?
But Rai, you believe us now, though, right?
Holy shit, this is fucking messed up. Either you're just legitimately going insane, or
It
Nim
could be
is
both.
possessing you.
Could be both.
No,
No,
I'm
in
definitely possessing him.
No, I'm definitely possessing him.
Oh, Jesus, Nim.
Nim, not cool, man.
You want to switch back to that board?
No. You want to switch back to that board? No.
This does seem to be a faster way to communicate information, at least. Even though it's really weird.
Kind of want to watch them have a conversations with themselves.
Nim, what does 3 taps mean? What the hell does 3 taps mean?
Means I don't know.
It means I don't know.
Oh, that's fair.
That's okay. That's a good point.
I mean, I can go back to the Feywild, or
I mean, I could go back to the Feywild, or
I could stay here.
I could stay here.
Did she tell you what she wants? Can you give her what she wants? Maybe she'll stop. Oh, that won't work.
She wants me to fulfill my end of the pact.
She wants me to fulfill my end of the pact.
How can you do that like this, though?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, so she's punishing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He wants Navorn to be upset. She wants
Could this be her way of getting at us without us actually going to the Feywild?
Pretty sure that's what it is.
so to not give her what she wants. We have to leave.
No, that wouldn't make it any better because we're kind of stuck in the moment. If you leave, Navorn is going to think you did something, and will
Right.
probably
Which is
never
bad.
forgive you, which is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you stay, we can at least talk about it.
You think he'll buy that Nim and Noah are both in there?
I don't know.
Well,
I doubt it.
I don't plan on going to sleep like this.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Okay.
Would he buy that the Fae is messing with us?
What if he's
Probably not.
charmed?
Let's not worry so much about that. We need to figure out this little potion first. So the queen is punishing Nim because Nim is not doing what she wants him to do.
Right.
If she wanted to fully punish him, how much power do you think she has?
All of it.
Okay.
A lot.
If she
A lot.
really wanted to punish him completely, she would have just done whatever she needs to do and get it over with. So there's still that glimmer, right? There's still that small spot that things could be resolved peacefully.
How do you think I should do that?
Aiden?
Says Noah.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Sorry. I was actually listening.
You're listening.
Yeah, I was. How do you think I should do that? I think is what Teak said.
You have to appease her. You have to. Assuming she's punishing you for something you've done, did you tell her that you would do it? Did you reinforce the fact that you would do it?
No.
No.
Well, that's step one. If that
Emma.
doesn't work, you have to show her something.
A show of loyalty?
Yes. Because if she didn't want him, she would just get rid of him. So she still needs him.
That makes sense.
She just needs
Thanks.
him to know who's in charge.
I
What did
don't
she
like
say she
this.
wants? I
I
mean,
don't like this.
It's not going to be.
besides,
Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
besides the obvious, what else does she want?
In terms of actual like showing of it, I can't tell you that because I don't know her, the relationship, all that stuff. But basically, it's not a matter whether or not she's going. She's putting you in a uncomfortable position on purpose. She's doing this to force you to learn that she is in control. So the best option I can think of is you have to appease that. You have to appeal to that.
Lie to a Fey Queen.
Lie to a fake queen?
No, that's not going to work. Take whatever she wow. Nim,
Yeah.
whatever she wants from you, you have to tell her that you're going to do it. You might not believe it or want it, but you're going to have to tell her.
I can do that.
I can do that.
I think that's your best option.
I can't think of anything else, so
I can't think of anything else, so
Maybe if you go back home and talk to her again, you can get her to stop this.
Stop which part, though? Bye, camera.
bye.
just kidding.
Oh, see you, Thrai. Bye.
I guess Nim can stop possessing Noah at this point. I mean, that was the whole plan.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I guess he has to go back. So
Any parting words?
there's not much he can say. It's just he's just gonna try it. At least he knows he can possess you guys if he comes back without his body again. So you know.
Ready when you
You'll hear from him when he's back.
I'm ready when you are. Out of character. No, it's not.
In character, absolutely not.
So does Nim go back, or do you just unpossess first?
Yeah, unpossessed from Noah first before going back, because we're not taking Noah with.
Yeah, bye.
Do I feel different?
Yes. That was
Nothing.
the weirdest thing you have ever had happen to you.
That there are no words to describe how weird that was.
Sorry.
And I think we'll end the session there.
God.
Amazing.
I'm
Wow.
curious how similar that experience was for Noah, like Korshana always feels with a twin soul. I mean, obviously, Ashan doesn't like talk out of her mouth or whatever, but she's like kind of like, I wonder if that was like a similar feeling.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I can't wait till Nim starts writing in Noah's journals.
God.
Oh,